The Owl House.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. God, I have so many tabs open. Stupid. Anyways. Okay, so, whew. Haven't started a campaign in a bit, but I think here. I didn't write any. I should have written something down, shouldn't I? Come on, you're a veteran DM. Think.
You didn't write.
I didn't write an intro, and I'm stupid. I wrote everything but an intro. Okay. All right. I got this. Improv time.
The narration
Improv time.
to the episode of Owl House.
You can improvise. You can improvise. You can do it.
I'm a master improvisational theater. Okay. So it is it's the early morning on the Boiling Isles as you all find yourselves summoned to the Emperor's Castle. You all got a message through a crow phone to come to the Emperor's Palace, where Kikimora will greet you at the doors. He has a mission for you, although they did not say over the phone what it was.
You mean she?
I said they because you don't know who it was over the phone.
Okay.
Yeah, so you are all gathered at the gates now, waiting on Kikimora to meet you at the door. They're all standing next to each other, by the way. Kind of chilling.
Oh, okay.
You've all arrived in various carriages and bus dragons.
Talisman.
Talisman. Some
Hey,
of you arrived on your
everybody.
talismans.
How are all you doing?
What
You're
you
pretty
saying?
good.
Not too bad. I'm just kind of, my character is just kind of lean, like her staff is still somewhat kind of floating in the air, so she's kind of just leaning on it.
True. What do you think we got called for? It's a little skivvy, if you ask me.
I don't know. They were very obscure over the crow.
Yeah,
I would imagine if the Emperor's Coven needs us for something, it has to be very important.
Well then, better get your gitch then, if you know what I'm saying. Head her down, do the thing, you know?
God, the fucking Canadian slang. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, she's speaking an ancient tongue.
I'm not sure what they want us to do, but
She is
whatever
speaking an
it is,
ancient
My
eldritch
character
tongue.
is gonna stroke his beard and say, "That is an unfamiliar dialect. Where do you come from exactly?"
She'll gesture down to her appearance. I'm gonna go ahead and... Should I go ahead and describe myself, or are we waiting for a
Yeah, go ahead and describe yourself.
Alrighty then. You look down, and you see standing about 5'9". There's a 24-year-old woman. She's standing with her shoulders back and her chin up. Long ginger hair that's pulled back into a bun underneath like this white hard hat. But you can see her little like witch ears poking out slightly underneath them. Green eyes, super tan, freckles all over her nose and cheeks. But she looks like she's been out in the boonies for a while now.
Fucking boonies.
She's got a white tank top.
I can't make fun of that one because we use that one too.
It's a good one. It's one of my favorites. She wears a white tank top, which exposes like her full-on muscles out. Cargo pants, gray cargo pants, utility belt, thick brown work boots. You know those like light brown ones. She's dressed in the nines. Tucked around a belt that she's tied around her waist is a red and black flannel shirt. Just in case it gets cold. You never know how it's gonna get out here. She's leaning casually against her talisman. It's a beaver. It's pretty hardcore.
God, so Canadian.
You see her spin it, and the front of the talisman has a green light, and the back of it has a red light. She's one of those traffic people that says slow and go.
Wait, Shax, what is your talisman again?
It's a beaver.
Oh my god.
She is the ultimate Canadian. We found her, the ultimate Canadian. Oh, Canada.
If I just collapse into giggles, I do apologize.
God,
okay.
it's like making an American that talks like this all the time. He's got his bubble voice going, you know.
It's
Dear
just in
Lord.
case. It's just in case Trudeau and I are going out for a rip later.
Oh,
Put
going
the
out for a
green
rip.
and
Oh,
Lord.
oh
the
God.
green and the red. I gotta do my job, you know.
she's
You know.
she's from around the collar.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a keener. You know what they say.
Keener.
Okay, see, in real life, Swolf's jaw is hanging open right now, but in the game, my character's just like deadpan. Just kind of like
Deadpan.
raises her eyebrow. She just kind of raises her eyebrow a little bit, like interesting is what her expression says.
And my character repeatedly strokes his beard and just nods.
Oh,
Like intrigued.
I'm Corbin. Corbin Simmons. You guys got you buddy got names or?
Very nice to meet you, Corbin. I am Hutzifer von Wolfgang III.
Jesus.
He's come.
He is here.
That's an awful interesting name you got there, Mister. It's got a bit of history behind it. Oh man.
Yes, my father and my grandfather were both Hutzifer. My grandfather was Hutzifer von Wolfgang, the original,
Not the first.
and then my father was Hutzifer von Wolfgang Jr.
Oh.
Oh, he's got his voice.
So you got some
Posh.
history there, bud?
But my friends call me Buff Hootie.
Buff or Hootie or both.
So about 10 years ago, I joined the Beastkeeping Coven, and I was born in Bonesboro. I wear no shirt, just a squirrelskin cloak.
So posh accent, squirrel skin cloak. Just beautiful.
But I wanted it to be the last accent you expected.
Yeah, this is the last thing I expected. I was expecting the ha
Yeah,
Hey!
I was waiting for the.
Oh, that'll
but-
be coming alright.
Oh dear.
The Hootie voice will happen soon enough, I'm sure.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
Oh, please tell me this
And
is
I
the
will
voice
get
you used for this. Please tell me this is the voice you used for that the audio reading of Rohad's.
It's the voice I was gonna use, yeah, but they discontinued that whole project.
They did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rip.
put it on hold for now.
Schedules
Yeah.
just didn't line up.
Yeah. But believe me, it would have been an interesting one, that's for sure.
Oh,
Anyhow,
man. All right.
so I'm going to gesture to my right and say, and this is my Mothran companion, Duo. Duo, say hello. And Duo just growls in Moth Beast. Or Mothran.
But I can't stop
Yes,
picturing
try.
that one picture.
Yes, try. It's what you think it is. It's that tiny doodle you drew all that time ago.
It's a sketch of 10 seconds just to the tree to not forget to draw her.
That was supposed to be a
Whatevs.
drawing for. That was supposed to be a drawing for SFA, and it created a cult.
It created a cult. I was gone. I was gone for 3 days. 3
See,
days.
that's what happened. That's what
I
happened.
still have
That's
the
it.
meme.
3
I still have
days.
the meme. Wait, where is the
I
meme
leave
again?
for 3 days and that happens. I
Oh,
can't imagine what's
honestly, it
happening in
was
that.
so
I
fun.
can't even imagine what's happening in that server now.
Nothing really. Nothing really.
Well, Cloudy and Josh are
It
having
was not. It
just
was not my
flirting a lot.
intention. It was not my intention to start a cult. I was just showing like, oh yes,
That's what they all say. That's what they
showed-
all say. That's what they all say. It wasn't my
I
intention to
showed
start
the
a
one
cult.
picture
Is
and
that
we
what you're gonna
focused.
say up on the stand? I
Oh,
swear
no.
it wasn't my intention. That's not how this intended on going.
I
Seriously,
didn't mean
he
to
was
start a
just-
cult. I swear.
Seriously, all it was just a family picture from Saint for Absolution, and all of a sudden, it created a cult. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Like,
Anyways.
literally.
Anyways,
Oh.
whoever wants to introduce themselves
Who wants to
next.
follow up with that one?
They put that actually.
What about you, bud? little small looking fella? Are you small?
Ooh.
I
Oh,
clear my
this
throat.
I'm just gonna talk to whoever's immediately to my right.
Yeah.
We'll say Dylan's character is immediately to your right.
Oh my.
Oh, and I'm also about 7 feet tall. I forgot to mention that.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's not a witch.
Oh.
I clear my throat and I introduce myself as Darius Longwood, not at all related to the Coven head Darius.
Hey, bud.
And I am a short 5'8" witch with a.
So you were right. He was short.
I was a little.
Yeah.
He was a little short in the middle.
I'm a 5'8" witch with a black button up under a leather apron covered in different colours of abomination goop. And I'm leaning on my lunar moth talisman. That's a sunset orange.
Another moth.
Yeah.
Don't you also have that mask?
Oh yeah, I have a mask covering my lower face, and it's in the form of. You know when you look up those pictures of like a Chinese dragon, and you see like the bigger lower fangs
What
in front of
Zuko
the
wore when he was that blue guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the blue spirit.
Yeah, when he was the blue spirit, that thing. Except I think it's red.
Oh, and thank you.
Don't
That's
get
a
me.
beauty. That's a beauty butterfly you got there, bud.
It's a lunar moth, and I've chosen it specifically because of an important aspect of me. I say as I pull down my mask and I revealed my left cheek to be split open, the lower part of it hanging down a bit.
Oh. Fuck me.
I had a rough encounter with some demons, you could say. I say as I lift my mask back up.
That's jokes, bud. What you say?
Rough encounter with some demons.
Yeah.
You biffed it a little bit then?
Biffed it? No, not the biffed it. Hit him with the biff.
True, yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
Something like
So if you can introduce your character deck.
Oh man. Okay. I'll follow it up with that one. Alrighty. So
Oh no.
I
Fuck off, Wolf. Are you
Oh,
kidding
Again,
me?
yes.
Not the
yes.
size of your name. Jesus.
Oh yeah, you're about to meet the real one here.
This is like the
Oh,
third time you
yeah.
played this character.
Wonderful
I don't
version,
care,
actually.
'cause
She has like too many.
yeah, this is the real version here, sort of.
As close as you could get.
Yeah, as close as I could get, because you know who I'm talking about here.
Oh
All right,
yeah.
so Mez is kind of she's leaning on her staff. It's like it even though it's on the ground, it's kind of got that it's still hovering, so she can just kind of put her whole weight on and lean against it and not fall over. So Mez kind of raises her eyebrow for a moment and actually like stands up straight. But she's still got her arm resting on her staff. My name is Meznote Bane, but you can call me Mez. No, I've been all over the place, shall we say, but I've certainly settled into the Abomination Covenant. Definitely interests me the most in terms of magic and the potential that's in it. She's dressed in a dark purple vest, black pants and boots, and she's got a black undershirt beneath the vest. Knows black hair, dark tan skin, and her eyes are a sort of lavender color. Her talisman is a black cobra, king cobra, and the cobra actually splits off the staff and wraps itself up on her shoulders, kind of like a scarf in a way, and just kind of its head sort of hovers next to hers.
Nope.
Oh. That's
Rex!
a fancy talisman you
My
got
God.
there, bud.
This is Rex.
He's
I've got to say, Rex is quite the pretty snake.
He's
What?
My God,
Cobra?
what a magnificent specimen. I'm sure Spanky, my narwhal, would love it.
His name is what? His name is what? Hold on, what? You didn't write his name down. You never wrote his name down.
Yeah,
I didn't know his name was that.
What was the name?
What was the name?
Spanky.
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 Pinky?
Spanky.
Oh no.
You guys weren't there
Uh,
you guys weren't there for the
no.
for the high Liz
Oh.
talk, were you?
Spanky the
Who,
narwhal.
oh dear. Who
I-
said that Rex was pretty?
That'd be
That was me.
That was Darius.
That
Darius.
was
Okay.
Lucifer.
Uh,
Right.
Rex looks at Darius and his tongue just kind of flicks out for a moment, and he just kind of rotates his head back to Mez.
Seems like enough of a kerfuffle maker there to get you fill in your boots.
Oh, he's actually pretty tame.
Oh, no
Just-
way. You serious?
Oh yes. Just
I mean, it is a
best
palisman.
not to antagonize him.
Yeah, no, yeah, makes sense.
Try. You can introduce your character next.
The only one that's like a description. I have nothing.
I'm just
So,
extra. I do this every time.
I mean,
so
I improvised right out the spot there.
yeah, I'll be
uh,
improvising whenever we get to me, but
so my character is called Azuli. She is like short, brown hairish, short. She has like simple clothes, like the most basic one, almost like an imperial guard, like everyone, because she doesn't like take that much time on dressing. She has like a big. How do you call that? She has like she has a big blindfold on her eyes, and you can see that she's using a policeman like to guide herself. A policeman is like a white ferret who's actually on her shoulder, who's like talking to her each time that everyone was talking actually, and so she was like listening to know what everyone looks like. And her policeman is called Faufile.
Aww.
I wanted to call the ferret Blanc, but my brother said call it Faufile. So yes, Faufile.
Sorry, but did
It's
you?
a faux filet.
But did
Faufile,
you just
yes.
say that you were in the
Oh.
Emperor's Coven? Yeah.
Yes, she's usually coven, and she's blind.
She's in the
And she
illusion
will always
coven.
illusion coven,
illusion.
and she will always say, because I can't see anything, I can't be tricked by illusions, and so I can trick all of you when you won't see the difference.
Hmm.
Interesting challenge.
True.
Fascinating.
Kudos
makes
to
makes an illusion. It doesn't look anything like anything. Like this is my best approximation of a person, and it's like a blob.
Nah, she actually saw people before. She recently came blind, like only like several years ago. So she
Yeah.
still know how like things looks like.
Yeah.
And her policeman
And
is
there are
actually telling her
plenty of
everything
blind
to know.
artists.
Hmm.
Like I believe
that's why
there I
Faufile is
believe
there.
like there's an entire culture around blind sculptors. They like feel a person's face and then sculpt their face.
I think I saw a documentary
Cool.
about that.
So they're supposed to be
Anyways.
like incredibly accurate. But
And Faufile is there to help her. Faufile is her
Aw.
eyes.
and next you can describe your character, Chaotic.
so sitting off to the side, just sitting on their staff, which is just airborne a tiny bit. You see a figure, just kind of focused on. They're definitely paying attention, but they're also just kind of mindlessly sketching away in a little sketch pad with a pencil that they happen to have on hand. Their palisman, a spider that goes by the name Serena, is actually using a web to kind of help guide their strokes to be a little more accurate. Just trying to be helpful. They have black pants, black boots, a blue shirt on underneath a white lab coat of sorts that very clearly has the symbol of the Healing Coven on the left breast pocket of it. About shoulder length brown hair, green eyes, about 6 feet tall if they were standing upright. They glance over to the rest to everyone else. It is very nice to meet you all. I am Adwin Ruprecht of the Healing Coven. They consider me somewhat of a prodigy. I'm just trying to see how far I can push magic without getting into trouble is all.
Boy, that's a real soaker there, eh? Oh, bit of a humble brag. You a prodigy? Let's see it. Show us a trick.
Do I really want to burn this ability now and waste my emergency bone?
Emergency bone.
Come on, bud.
The
Be a bit
thing
of
is,
a-
I don't even know what it's gonna do because all I got is the bone. I don't know what it's gonna turn into, and I don't want to start something right out of the gate.
Ah, I get it. Where'd you gonna biff it? No worries, bud. Don't worry about it.
It's not that. It's let's just say I am the reason behind a very specific ability exclusive to the Healing Coven that I have actually been told once by the Emperor himself I am only to use in the case of emergencies.
Oh boy,
Or
you
for
met the
testing
Emperor.
purposes within the Coven.
That's pretty
Yes.
wild there.
That's quite a
Yeah.
feat to claim.
I was trying to see how far I could push the idea of healing magic one day. Kind of pushed it a little too far. Got dragged by the leader of the Healing Coven, the head of the Healing Coven, to the Emperor himself, which was probably the most terrifying experience of my life. But apparently he saw value in it, and I was told I could continue as long as I keep it exclusively within the building of the Healing Coven, or for emergency purposes if I am ever on a mission. I've been considered sort of an unofficial member of the Healing Coven to some degree
Bit of a
whenever the
playtester.
Emperor... What was that?
You're kind of like a bit of a playtester.
But,
Magic.
okay, bud. What you say then? How about we get anywhere between a kitty quarter to 3 clicks out, and then you show us that cool funky new trick you got there.
What?
I think what she means is if we are in a lot of trouble and we are in desperate need of help, to use this magic of yours.
Oh, yes, that makes perfect sense. This strange colored terminology is hard to understand.
You also sound a little bit hosed, I'm not gonna lie to you.
What? What does that mean?
I'm afraid to know now.
Hosed?
I-
Sound a little hosed? What?
Are you calling me a hoser here?
No. Hoser is quite different. My sister, she's a hoser. We don't worry about, but no, hosed. Like you sound a little bit not yourself. You drank any apple blood today, Ben?
Oh, he's calling him
Oh.
drunk.
Oh.
Oh.
I was
Like,
like, who is she?
that's jokes, bud. Like what you're saying is.
She's
pretty wild,
asking if you're drunk, chaotic.
Sorry, guys.
You'd have
you're not English,
Dude, listening to her talk is like being drunk.
Oh my god. I
You understand around the same.
Well, here's the sad thing is I was actually able to somewhat grasp a little bit of that.
Oh my god.
Oh man. Anyways, his palisman is a smiter, I believe.
Yes.
Yep, and her name is Serena.
And on that note, you hear a small voice clearing her throat from beside you. The short form of Kiki.
Oh, hey there, little bud.
Come this way. The Emperor will see to you now.
That's
Shall we follow the small child?
Get
You would
gotta
know
get her.
who Kikimora is.
We
Yeah.
should.
Buddy, she's like
We certainly
second in
should.
command.
Christopher, while I wouldn't encourage calling her a small child, I will admit Kikimora does look a lot smaller than the posters make her out to be.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I'm
If
7
you do
feet
not,
tall,
if you
so
do not
pretty much
want
anything
to
about
be
height
on
is a
the,
small
if you
child
do
to
not
me.
want to be on this mission that the Emperor has so kindly granted to you, please do say so.
no, get you guys, let's move him. We gotta hit her. Get her done, right?
Come,
Please lead
follow
the
me.
way.
Yes.
And she begins
Yes,
to walk.
please.
She begins to walk in the castle. She has like her little claws knitted together as she walks. And it's a very silent walk through the
Rex is
castle.
just chilling on my shoulders.
It's definitely not silent because Corbin is yammering the whole time.
Oh.
Whole time. She starts to
Oh
keep more.
God.
Oh dear.
But you see my sister Evelyn around here? Run into her at all? Little
Talking to
hoser. She's
Kikimora.
probably up to. Oh yeah.
Wait, what did you ask her?
How's the business going? You see my sister Evelyn around here? She doing you good? She getting you gitch? Giving her?
Most
What?
Emperor's Coven members do not form relationships with their superiors. I do not know.
Ah,
I'm
gotcha.
sure she is a fine Coven member. But as of right now, we are on a way. He is not a very patient man, and I would recommend being much more quiet in his presence.
Oh yeah, no problem, bud. I'll just wheel around the back, just rip it back here by myself.
And as you
Sorry.
finally start getting closer and closer to the throne room, the familiar to you, Odwin, thumping of the heart in the throne room just thrums under your feet and in the air, kind of shakes you a little bit. If you've ever been in a car with really big bass, like really big subwoofers that sound like max, kind of like that. Like you can't
Odwin's
quite
just
hear
gonna
it, but you can feel it.
Odwin's gonna shiver a bit, feeling that because they're clearly recalling the last time they were brought to the Emperor's
Oh,
presence,
yes.
and they were quite afraid of what was going to happen, and then somehow it didn't happen. But they just feel like they're on thin ice somehow.
She finally brings you before the entrance to the throne room with all of the many long brass pipes that lead into the door. And she turns around on her heel, face all of you. Now, please be on your best behavior. I do not wish upset the Emperor today. He's not in the greatest of moods, so I would recommend not making it worse. Now,
True.
now that I have debriefed you, please come. Remember your. She opens the door and ushers you off.
On the way in, just gonna whisper to whoever's standing next to me. Jesus, Morphe, this is becoming a real gong show.
What? What?
Golf show?
Considering I'm
Mez,
from the
Mez
opposite
is
side of
gonna
the
look
Titan,
at
I do not get a single word of your slang.
Mez is gonna look at Corbin and go, I assume so, yes.
As you all entered into the throne room, the Emperor is sitting there on his chair, like his face in his hands, like rubbing his temples, and like he snaps his fingers, and one of the guards brings up a palisman on a platter, which he then proceeds to crack into his mask and sets himself a lot more proper as the irregular beating of the heart turns to a rhythmic form.
I just hide Trudeau around my shoulder.
Rex
I just-
kind of tightens around Mez's shoulders.
I let out an involuntary shiver and I vanish my palisman.
And I
away.
just put Spanky behind my back.
Adwin's gonna clutch Serena close to their chest, and as soon as everyone's close enough, Adwin's just gonna be the first to immediately just drop to one knee. I am at your service, Emperor Bellows.
Do all of you drop to one knee?
Mez
yes.
kind of raises
Yes, we
at,
are
at,
at your service,
at
Emperor
them and then
Bellows.
drops to it.
Definitely, Corbin is definitely one of the last ones. She like drops. Oh fuck! And she drops to one
Oh
knee.
wait, right.
Mez does it in like one smooth motion.
And I just drop to one knee as well, and try to get Dua to do it, but she can't.
Welcome, you six. I trust you all already know. Please rise.
I stand.
As do I.
Same.
I stand up, that's it.
I trust you all know why you are here already.
Corbin's not saying shit. She has no fucking clue.
I know that we have all been summoned to
Who's word is
stand before you. No, that's me talking. That's not Mez talking. Okay, let me try that again. We understand that we have been summoned before you in regards to a very specific mission. However, the details of which were kept a little ambiguous, but we understand it is of great importance.
It appears Wrath is still paranoid, I see. I have summoned you all here before me, because I have a very important mission to give you, are to investigate of wild magic that has popped up. We have found it on our graphs. It's nothing like we've seen before. I do not have the spare as of the TR2 bit preparing for Day of Unity. The other half are dealing with the.
This shit is canon.
Darius seems to tense up at the mention of wild magic.
Mez keeps a very neutral expression there.
Lucifer just raises an eyebrow and strokes his beard.
I wish for
Corbin's face are
you
terrified.
study wild magic as much as you can before eradicating it. Not have any wild magic on the day of all. Then the Titans.
Right.
Now
Yeah.
this wild magic surge has been spotted on multiple places. Currently, it's centered on a town on the specifically in the middle island in the of a lake. I trust you all know.
Yes, sir. Emperor, sir. Yeah, no, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. I
Yes,
trust
indeed.
you are all competent, considered recommended as high-ranking covenants.
Not saying shit. Just
Lucifer just
Powerful
nods.
enough to hold your own in a battle with witches. Trust none of you die on this mission, however it might be. I trust that you also understand that if you die, your talisman property of the Emperor Coven.
Mez is just gonna do that knowing smile.
Adwin's
Good.
just gonna nervously nod.
Corbin is dazed.
Lucifer is just
Now, have your mission.
with him.
Be on your way. Are dismissed.
I go.
Adwin's just gonna nod and try to just, as quickly as they can, just get out of there. They don't want to be in the presence of the Emperor any longer than they have to.
Darius stops for a moment before asking, wait, the left or the right hand?
Right.
Mez is going to bow to the Emperor. Thank you, sire. We will do everything we can.
I'm glad one of you asked, because he wouldn't have said anything.
Good call there.
Good question, bud.
I did that on purpose, by the way, if you didn't notice.
Pardon me, Emperor Sir. About how far
Did I not
is
say that you were dismissed?
Yes, sir. I just turn and walk away.
I'm curious what your question was though. What were you gonna ask him?
You will never know. It was just an excuse to use more Canadian slang in front of the
Oh.
Emperor. It was
Oh no,
Oh my
he's
God.
not gonna have
No,
any
no,
of
no.
that.
Don't Canadian slang in front of the Emperor. Don't
Oh,
do
he
that.
was
No,
not
no,
gonna
no,
have
no,
any
no.
of that. He would have
The
sent you on
moment
your
the
way
first word
so
le-
fast.
the moment the first word leaves her mouth, snaps his fingers, she's petrified.
Oh man.
The actual question was gonna be in Canadian. About how far
In
are we heading now,
Canadian.
sir? 2 clicks, 3 clicks?
I know what a click is. A click is a kilometer.
Yes. 2,
Like
3,
U.S. military uses clicks.
or is it more around like a kitty corner sort of situation?
Anyways.
You don't know what a kitty corner is?
Oh, look, dude, I'm from the
I
deep
know what a
south.
kitty corner is.
I'm from the deep south. Okay, you live in like what, Washington? That's close enough to Canada.
Bro, I am basically right next to the Canadian border. I'm
Yeah,
flat
no
up
wonder.
against
Yeah,
it.
no wonder you know what kitty corner is. I am in the deep south. I am as far away from Canada as you can get in the U.S.
I'm across the ocean. I'm in
Actually,
Britain.
if you're in Britain, you should understand a little more of this than anyone else. A lot of it's
I
old
don't have
British
the
slang.
slightest
I have
clue.
the I use the hood slang. I am a hood slang person. I live in the deep. I've grown up almost my entire life in the deep south in the hood. So yeah,
I'm a fan of tobogganing.
what? Anyways, do you all get on your way, your palismans,
Yes.
etc.
Yes.
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 Considering that the castle is at chest, it's not a very far travel from if you were say in Bonesborough, which is around I believe the pelvic area.
Yeah, they didn't really specify.
Considering on looking from Bonesborough at where the knee is at, it's in like the upper pelvic to under the rib cage. That area.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Tournament.
So like just in the abdominal cavity. But yeah, it's not a very far travel. I think probably around like 2 hours.
Sounds good. You
Okay.
guys ready to go out for a rip then?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Hopefully you're not might be a bit of a strenuous journey. And I crack my knuckles. I'm a bit of a bog trotter myself, so it shouldn't be too much of a kerfuffle, if you know what I'm saying.
Ah,
I think
Uh,
Actius should be up to the fight. I say as I draw a spell circle to summon my palisman back.
Mez holds up her staff and Rex just quickly slithers down her arm and links onto the staff.
So funky trick. You do that circle there to get your palisman back all the time.
Yes, well, they're quite special to me, and I was intended to have them as more of a heirloom if I were to have children. And hearing the fact we ask them.
What are you saying there, bud? Cut out a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Well, I intended to have Actius as more of a family heirloom for if I passed away, not to have them more as food for the Emperor, if that's even how they work.
That's
you're
jokes, bud.
you're like you're less than a mile away from the Emperor's castle, and you're already local treason.
That's jokes, bud. You're telling me the Emperor eats palismans? That's
Did
pretty
you see
funny,
what he
Rex.
did to the palisman there, with the cracking it open and draining into his eyes? That's close enough to eating, right?
He ate that? That was him eating that?
He
Well,
he did
he
pour it
pulled
into
it
his eyes
into
and
his
mouth.
eyes and took strength from it.
Oh,
I
I
didn't know
know.
that. I couldn't
She's
see
too
it, and I
stu-
could have guessed.
Guys, I know. She's too stupid to process what she saw.
Oh my
She's
god!
just like, I don't understand it, so I'm going to forget it happened.
It's
It's funny. No, it's funny because she has a nerdiness of 13, so she has one of the highest in the party.
Me?
Or no, actually, not one of the highest in the party.
Hey!
Never mind. Everyone's got like massive nerdiness.
I was gonna ask if I could take a -5 to nerdiness for a +3 to brawn, but I just forgot.
I would have totally let it happen.
Can I do it? Can I do it right now?
Hell yeah, sure.
Yes, sick. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Dear.
Well,
Oh,
actually,
boy.
it's more like 25 because like if you are -5, like you're always under 1 in the dice, so you're always succeeding like on this shake.
Yeah, all of the stats are capped at 20. At least I capped
Alright.
them. I capped them at 20. They're not actually capped
Alrighty.
in thing, but there's no point in actually making one higher than 20 because you have to. Yeah,
So isn't HP like the only exception of that, or is
HP is
HP
the
capped?
HP and sneak is the exception. Yes.
Alrighty, then I took 5 points off my nerdiness skill there and hung a
So,
Larry,
yeah, you
dropped
are
it in brawn and
stupid
good.
now.
Oh, real dumb.
Oh,
Big
Oh,
himbo
dear.
vibes.
Oh dear.
It's
Lucifer's
screwed up.
jaws just drops. Like, my God, I think I've met my Titan. I think I've met my equal.
Oh my god.
You say that, but you have a 13 in nerdiness.
What you saying there, big bud?
I meant in strength.
Oh. Oh yeah, her strength is way higher than yours.
Uh-oh.
With a +3, she has a bronze of 15.
Lucifer just puts his hand under his chin and it's like nods like, interesting.
She is a construction coven member.
Corbin holds her arms up and flexes. Up pretty tough. You know what I'm saying? Captain of the Grudge B team. That's kind of my thing.
Wait, you were captain? How?
Sure was, bud. A couple years back, but a little while ago now. Oh boy. How many years has it been now? Shows up her hands. Counts a little bit. Whatever, I'll just give her 4 or 5, maybe 6.
That's quite a difference in numbers, but alright.
She's
I'm surprised you were captain.
Well, I'm 24. Why is my accent getting southern?
Yeah, why did you go southern there? I thought you were
Oh, yeah,
Canadian.
why do you go like full on southern there?
It's not southern. That's not what I'm saying. No, I'm about 24. I did it again. I'm about 24.
You're turning American.
I don't know why. It's strange. I'm 24.
You've gotten
So,
you've gotten so Canadian that you're going south.
hanging a full Randy all the way
South.
down.
Hanging a full Randy. You've
Oh,
overloaded
God.
you've overloaded the bit integer, and now you've gone all the way back over. Rolled over.
Sorry.
There you go. There's a story.
Sorry. My sister Eveline, she was always the one who was pretty good at numbers and stuff.
Numbers and stuff.
Numbers and stuff. I just give her. That's my strategy.
You all, without much incident, make it to the lake mentioned in the hand. There is a small town situated there. You think for a moment, split second, as you look over at it, that you see something like hovering over, like coming out of the town. But you shake it off. Sun glare.
I think my eyes are messing with me. I blink, and then I close my eyes really, really hard, and I open them again.
Yeah, you got those like little sunspots in your eyes now.
Yeah,
Mez just
I-
kind of she raises her eyebrow and just kind of hums a little like
All right, do you all head down to the town now?
Yep.
I'm a little worried about getting my boots in the water there, thinking they're gonna get real soaker. These are new.
Not only that, they'll
so-
melt off. Boiling lake.
She doesn't know that.
He literally said,
Uh,
situated in the middle of a boiling lake. I trust you all know not to swim.
She half listened. She processed about 60%
The
of
character
what
is so
she said.
stupid.
You were not kidding when you were going full himbo, were you?
Can you guys
Oh
give
my
me a second? I'm gonna switch from a phone to my laptop because my phones are gonna die.
Give her bud.
All right.
Alrighty, let's just get her done, yay?
I'm surprised you're still alive in that world.
Yeah. You know when you're so stupid that everybody just lets you exist?
You know, there was. It reminds me. That reminds me of that one guy. Like way back in like the 1700s, who was this like the super ultra stupid, but he was so insanely lucky that he got absolutely like loaded with money. Like they would like all the rich people would try to like get rid of like try to make him fail and go bankrupt. So they'd be like, take warming pans to the Caribbean, right? You know, which is stupid. Why would you take a warming pan to the Caribbean? It's warm there. But he was like,
Oh my
oh, not. He was so stupid he didn't understand that it was hot there. So he took them there, and the people in the Caribbean who had no idea what a warming pan was used them as huge spoons for the molasses tanks, and they sold like wildfire. And then they told him
Oh
to carry
wow.
coal. They told him to carry coal to Newcastle, which is an idiom because Newcastle is like one of the biggest producers of coal in the world at the time, right? So he took coal to Newcastle, and it just so happened at the exact time that he showed up with that huge shipping of coal, all of the coal workers were on strike,
Oh wow.
and he sold all
Whoa.
of it.
That's what I call an entrepreneur there, but that's
Yeah,
what we call him.
he wrote. He was so dumb, but at the same, but like it's so funny. He wrote a full like thing responding to his haters, right? Which was literally called a pickle for the knowing ones, filled with rampant like writing mistakes, horrible grammar. Dude didn't know how to write, and then after he published it, he got critiqued for not using punctuation. So he published a second edition, like a revised edition, which just had a whole page filled with various punctuation marks, and then at the end he said, "Put these where you want them."
Oh.
Oh
Chad,
my god, what a madman.
Chad.
fucking hoser.
Oh man, but yeah, reminds me of that guy.
Hardcore.
Anyways,
I don't hate the comparison.
you all finally land in the town. Uh, everything looks pretty normal. Various witches and demons walking about the place, going about their daily lives. Nothing really looks off.
Is there any food?
Yeah, there's restaurants, taverns, bars.
Is there any food stands?
Not quite, not one of those towns. Or
Uh,
it's more of a fishing town. Maybe if you went over to like the docks,
are
you might
there
find some fish to eat. Maybe raw.
are there any? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Are there any coven guards around?
Strangely, no. It seems the Emperor's Coven not really around in this place. It's a pretty small place, you know. And you get the sense it doesn't cause much trouble, so there wouldn't really be need.
Has Corbin ever been here in this town before building stuff?
Um, no. This town looks like it hasn't seen a Coven construction member in a while. One of those old places. You know,
Does anybody
instead of having like that the modern architecture with particularly hands and all of that. This one's got more of the Gothic feel.
do I see anything
Okay.
broken? Any
Um,
fallen rubble?
uh,
Brick?
there's the streets are pretty old. They look like they haven't been recobbled in a while. Uh, the There's probably a few broken boards here and there. Uh, Other than that, not really. It's a small town, well kept.
I'm gonna fix the path as we walk.
You just like
Got you,
wave, you just
bud.
like make little spell circles.
Whenever I stop, you guys watch as I turn Trudeau, my beaver, over, and I put a little red light so that everybody knows not to walk there. And I fix it, and then I flip it back over to green, and I keep walking, and I flick it back to red. Fix it, flip it back to green.
Just wow. Um, So where are you
Okay.
guys heading?
Looking.
Probably.
Yeah, we
Is
hear
there
you.
like is there some sort of town center or maybe like town hall in the palm?
Yeah, I'd say there's probably like a small little government building.
Okay, Mez is gonna look at that building and go, maybe we should start there. I get the feeling that if there's been any sort of trouble, they may have some information for us.
Yeah, bud. You just let me know what you want me to do.
Don't die.
So you're
All
all
right.
heading into the
Mez is
town
gonna.
hall.
Yep, Mez is gonna head to
Yep.
the town hall.
Are all of you following this? Or is Mez just kind of
Ivan,
in the
Yep.
lone?
Ivan's gonna follow.
Yeah, so is Hoots.
Yep, I'm following.
I'm constantly trailing behind just a little bit. Not quite sure where I'm going.
You
follow.
get inside. There's not very many people there. You've noticed that there's not very many people in town. There's probably enough people to fill the buildings, but it's a small place. In town hall, while there are many people, you are greeted by a little receptionist at the desk.
Hey, bud.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. We have been sent by the Emperor on some strict business
Oh, why would the
regarding
emperor want anyone down in here in our town?
it's regarding some potential wild magic that has been
Oh,
spotted,
oh,
and
magic
we're
here,
to.
our small town. Oh, well, there'd be nothing here.
Mez kind of raises an eyebrow, like as if to say, like, I wasn't finished yet. She doesn't say that, but it's like her. She's kind of like in her expression.
Well,
Oh,
whatever you're looking for, mayor, he doesn't have any visitors, so we'll walk right on in.
Is there anything broken in this place?
Nope.
James, is everyone in the town gonna be Irish?
No.
Okay, just the receptionist.
Just saying, I'm practicing my Irish accent for the BBEG
I
leather
wonder
campaign.
why.
Sorry, bud. We don't mean to be causing any of a kerfuffle here. We'll go see the mayor. Yeah, bud. Get her going. We'll get
Yes,
her.
indeed.
I'm sorry, but I don't understand your Eldritch tongue.
Oh, it's not Eldritch.
Eldritch.
It's
Why does everybody?
Canadian.
Why does
She's
everybody do
Canadian.
that?
Just go with it.
Why
That's
is
how
everybody
she
headering
speaks.
about how I'm talking funny?
Well, the mayor can see you now. Want to hit in? He's still right there.
Thank you very much.
No
Oh,
problem.
I should probably say that when Mez landed, Rex is back on her shoulders.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's head on in.
The mayor is just sitting there, looking extremely bored.
Hey, bud.
Oh, well, hello there.
I tip my construction hat.
What brings you to our small town?
Mez does like a little bow, and looks at the mayor. We've been sent by the Emperor regarding some rather unusual news about
Oh my,
potential wild
that's
magic
not
here.
good. Well, why would there be magic here? Just a small little. I swear. Wait, we don't do anything here. Just
Does he look
fish.
nervous?
I mean, he looks nervous, but in the sense that a bunch of high-ranking coven members just walked into his office, talking about the Emperor's coven sending them there for wild magic.
But
I'd
he's not
imagine he'd be
lying.
pretty nervous. Roll a guts
He
check.
does
Roll a guts check.
Oh, guts? I'm good at that shit.
guts.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I'm
you're
good.
relying on your instinct to be like, is this guy lying?
What do we just use a D20?
Yeah, just roll a d20.
And what do I have to get?
You have to roll
Lower
lower
than
than
your
your skill.
Okay.
Lower. This is where like you
So-
want to roll bad. Oh wow, I got a 9.
I got a 12 and my guts are 14.
All right, so
My guts are 12.
all right. So, Corbin, you get this. You get the sense that he's just like whoever turned on their plasma globe
What
funny.
the heck is
Is that a
that?
lava lamp? Is it a lava lamp? Whoa.
Whoa, Mel, what do you got going on over there?
Turned on your microwave.
Yeah.
Uh, but both of you get the sense that he's just nervous by the sudden appearance of high-ranking coven members. Small town, which
He was
never
slacking
gets
off.
anything ever happening there.
Does anybody in your town use magic, bud?
Oh, of course people use magic.
Why would the
What kind of
receptionist
question is
lady tell
that?
us that? The receptionist lady said that none of you use magic. Unless I'm missing something.
She said none of them use wild magic.
Oh,
But Corbin would totally think she said
Yeah.
magic with how she never listens.
I biffed it again. I understand. Okay, maybe I'm wrong and nobody here is skivvy. What do we report back? Job done?
Mez holds up a finger. Just a moment. She looks at the mayor. I do apologize if we've made you a tad nervous. I know that's probably the
no,
sudden
you're
appearance
fine.
I'm sure that though our appearance is a little unnerving, and please know we mean no alarm. But if the
Oh
Emperor
no,
sent us here,
if you need to do some investigation, you can stay at the inn for free.
Very
thank
nice
you.
of you, bud.
Although I do want to ask, sir. And Mez just kind of she just leans forward casually, not like she's definitely not trying to intimidate or anything. Just kind of is a little interested. Have there been any sightings of any sort of wild magic or any type of
No, we
unusual?
don't get anything like that. A few years back, the Succudamus showed up, but he was gone after a while. Last time he was
The succulentus? What is the succulentus?
Selkie-Damus.
The succuldamus.
The Selkie-Damus.
The Sucky Damas.
The succudamos.
The thing that loose fought.
Yeah,
Water.
season.
Yeah.
Opening
Pretty sure
episode,
she's
season
going
2.
full Corbin there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
What is that?
It's this
Mez's
sea
face
monster.
is just like, oh god.
It's a sea monster. It shoots it shoots stuff out of the boiling sea. It usually lives out like the boiling sea, but it showed up in our lake one day. After I'm sure you noticed on the way in, one of the size of the hand collapsed in the bone. So the ocean has opened up to the lake now. The lake used to not be boiling. It is now, unfortunately.
Oh, I can fix that if you want.
You can fix a 2-mile wide cavern.
It would take me a couple of days, but I could do it.
We already called the construction coven. They said they.
Do I remember this?
Oh, please say no.
I doubt it.
I know, probably not. No.
I could give her. You want me to go give her a try?
Well, sure. Feel free to do whatever you want with it. After you finish your investigation, of course.
I feel
Alrighty.
like she's going to make it worse.
No worries, bud. I can give it a fix.
Thanks, I guess.
Don't want to get dinged with that boiling water. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm sure it'll cool down. Wow.
Yeah, that's jokes, bud. I got you.
Anyways, you six, you're free to explore the town at your leisure. Do your investigation. You're allowed anywhere you want, of course. You're government members, but yeah.
If I may ask something real quick, Mr. Mayor.
Shoot.
Have you or do you know of anyone in the town who may have seen something that's not normal around here by chance lately?
Well, I mean, there's Crazy Gil.
Crazy Gil.
Crazy
See,
Gil.
but
Crazy Gil.
He's
he's
a little crazy.
Stevie.
He sees a lot of things. None of which
well.
have ever come true. He said one time that the Titan would stand up out of the sea, go to the human realm. I don't know anything about that.
Oh, he's an oracle.
No. calling him an oracle would be an insult to the Hexide Oracle. Even them. He's never predicted the future in any capacity.
Is he the type of guy that says things just to fill his boots? Or is he more of a skeevy type?
He's the type that says a salmon jumps downstream.
Ah. Gets dinged with reality. Poor bud.
But I mean, if you guys want to go talk to him and listen to his ramblings, I mean, feel free.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm down.
You guys
Where?
hear
What did you say, Mel?
Can you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, we can hear
Yep.
you.
We heard where.
Yeah.
And then you cut up.
Alright, because it just disconnects me. It's from my laptop now. I'm doing it like this.
So, what are you guys doing now?
I guess we'll be heading out of the office.
All right.
Well, actually, before we go, Adam's gonna turn back to the mayor one last time. Where might we find this crazy Gil character in case we did want to?
Oh, my
hear
bad.
him out?
I didn't tell you where he lives. He lives you know where the docks are. You probably saw him on the way in. He lives on the opposite side of that. There's like this little clearing of trees around the bend. He's got like this little contraption. Got a bit of a garden going. You might see that. Got this like oh, I don't know. It's hard to explain. He's got like this weird looking like tree. It's weird. You'll know it. You'll know when you see it.
You mentioned a
Great. Let
me see
contraption. But
Yeah, it's like this.
Mention-
You know one of them like metal contraptions from the human world. Darn thing don't work.
The
yeah.
second Mez hears human world, her eyes kind of like sharpen for a moment.
We
but
get a
then
lot.
she
We get a lot
quickly-
of trash slugs around here. He's the type that likes to go trash slug hunting.
Trash slug.
If
100% know
anyone
what that is.
if anyone in the town here practices wild magic, don't tell him anyone I said this, but it's probably him.
Okie dokie.
I see.
I'm pretty
thank you
sure
very
I've
much for
seen
your
the
time.
owl lady around him.
You've seen the owl lady around him?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, wow. That's a big thing to be saying, bud.
Yeah. Owl lady.
Right, we'll make sure to keep an eye out then.
Get her done then,
Yeah.
yeah. Take a look
You
at
go.
this guy.
You go do that. I'm gonna get back to my very paperwork. Yeah.
Is anything broken in his office?
No.
Oh, okay. I want to fix things, guys. That's my job.
If you can fix this guy's
I'm
mind.
really good at.
You shall get to do it eventually.
Eventually.
We just have to complete our mission first.
Okay, so you guys
Thank
gonna
you
hit.
for your-
So you guys gonna head out
Thank
to
you for your
Crazy Gill
time.
now?
Yep.
Yep.
Is it cold? Well-
No, you're in the middle of a boiling fucking lake. No, it's not cold.
Is it winter? Or is it summer? Or is it somewhere in between?
Summer.
Summer.
This is before actually no, this is probably like a bit after the events of Youngblood Old Sword.
We're in between seasons.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, I won't see Lilith in the coven. That's okay.
So Rain is still head of the Bard Coven. The Owl Lady, and that whole debacle is recent news, and the human is now known to everyone. Everyone would know who the human is if you're referring to the human. Everyone would know you're referring to Luke's.
Okay.
Well, he was.
So that means that
Mad.
our new chief is Golden Guard. Oh my god.
Mhm.
So sad.
Mhm.
He was mad chirping about that crazy Gil guy.
Yes, indeed.
Poor Bud. Hope he's as crazy as they all say. Rat's pretty mean.
Well,
I
I
think
suppose
you-
there's only one way to find out for sure.
Yes, we should go speak to this skill.
Let's get her done.
All right, so you guys follow the strange yet the strange yet specific directions of Mayor. Small clearing of trees, which notice what you would assume to be what he referred to as the weird looking tree, which is pure white bark that stretches up farther than all of the rest and has red leaves.
It's jokes, Bud.
None of you are in the plant covens. That's what it is.
Darn it.
Do you think I can lick it?
Perhaps another time after we've completed our investigation.
Maybe I can
It's
pull
funny.
it out
It's
of the
funny
ground.
because something does happen if you.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna go lick it.
You gonna go lick
Oh god.
Yeah.
it? Okay, go ahead and lick it.
This is
Alright,
gonna be like, okay. There
Hey,
you go.
hey, Buds, I'll
Oops,
investigate
I-
really quick. And I lean forward and
Roll a bio check.
bile check. 11.
11. What's your bile?
Let me see. 12.
12. An 11. That's a pass. Barely. So as you lick it, your tongue starts to feel really weird. It tasted like blood.
Ugh. That
Your
sounds
tongue
like
your tongue starts to feel
gross.
like really weird, and it numbs, and immediately your body starts to like tingle. And you recognize that you probably just got poisoned, but you
Oh.
also recognize that your bile manages to fight it off pretty fast.
Uh,
But your tongue is still pretty swollen.
How did it
let's-
taste?
it's a little bit like metal, but like the metal that's not nice metal. You know when you run really fast and then you start to like taste metal in your mouth?
I'm just imagining like as you're talking, your tongue gets number and number until you can't even talk.
Yeah, that's the crazy. It tastes a little bit like metal. I know what the metal was. And a little skinny for a boxer like me to be out here with a baby festival.
God.
Okay.
Edwin,
Fig, we don't touch that.
we might require your assistance here.
Let's just say both of Mrs. eyebrows just like go up into her hairline. And she looks at the rest of the group. Translation:
you do
do
know
not lick the tree.
you do notice now that there is that who the person who you would assume to be Crazy Gil outside watering some small plants in the garden.
I'll cast a water spell and put it over my tongue and spit it out.
Just like swish around.
Do I feel better?
Not at all. But you have a healer. You literally have someone in the healing coven.
Would you like me to fix that for you, Corbin?
Oh, but it sounds awesome. Why is it a good one, mommy?
I'm going to assume that's a yes.
I'm gonna open my mouth and stick
I
out
say,
my
but-
tongue.
I'll do that.
gonna glance at them. Are you sure? We could be quite entertained for a few hours.
I'm just standing there with my tongue, my mouth open and my tongue sticking out,
Uh,
waiting patiently.
As amusing as it would be, I cannot ignore my healing coven oath to help others when they are
Good old
not
Hippocratic.
feeling the greatest.
I'm
Fair
gonna
enough.
separately cover. We're all bodies here, right?
Please stop talking
Alright.
now.
Okay.
So, Edwin's just gonna draw a spell circle around Corbin's tongue and heal it.
Hit. Your tongue immediately goes back to its normal size.
Oh wow.
You feel
That was some-
a nice little warmth spreading over you.
Thanks, bud. That's really nice of you, eh? I biffed it a
just-
little bit, like in that tree. My apologies. I'm sorry.
I'm just doing my job.
Thanks, bud. Is this guy gonna be scary? Should I be ready to kill him?
Jeez.
Whoa, did
But
not expect
escalated
that.
quickly.
I'm not a
That's
killer, but I figure if the Emperor asks us to kill someone, we have to kill them. Because I don't want Trudeau to be killed.
Let's.
Should I be
let's hold
concerned
on.
that Corbin's becoming Kaz now?
Oh
I was
God.
thinking the exact same thing.
I started
Mez
talking
is
in the
gonna-
lisp. I started talking in the lisp, and I just went right back to that headspace.
I heard it. Mez is going to look at Corbin and just her staff has actually kind of shrunk down to like a walking stick, and she just kind of like gently pushes Corbin's arms down. Let's hold off on any violent thoughts before we entertain them.
I could grapple him.
Can I summon an abomination?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna put a power glyph on my face.
Just like right on your face. Just slap it on there.
Right.
Just right. I just like smack on your forehead or on your nose. Where are we going here?
It looks like a sick neck tap. Just boom.
Oh,
I rolled
dear.
a 17. Oh.
On the abomination spell, you don't have to roll for the abomination.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
I draw back. Oh.
Yeah, you have to roll for the abomination.
Oh, okay. Then.
Don't worry about it, man. You're a level 3. I'm pretty sure that it would be practically impossible for you to fail at summoning an abomination.
Well, if it's going off the mouse, then I would have failed because I got 17 and I've been passed out of 12.
But anyways, yeah, you summon the abomination.
I'm super beefy now.
It lumbers.
Oh wow, that's a cool purple dude. What's your name, purple dude?
Does not
Oh,
respond.
boy.
It's just got like
I
the
haven't
droopy
really
face.
decided on a name for him, but
Does she
What about
really
Bud?
not know what an abomination is?
It's a bud of 2 words. What?
Does she really not know what an abomination is?
I don't know. With the nerdiness of 8, does she know what an abomination is? At the
A
very
nerdiness
least,
of
you
8
think-
would mean that she's at most illiterate.
illiterate?
If we say that 10 is the average human, and witches being smarter than the average human when it comes to magic, that would be a 15. Her as an 8 would probably be illiterate.
Great.
Like, how did you arrive in that coven?
At the very least, she has no idea that they can't talk. So Bud doesn't have a name?
no, feel free to give him a name though.
Skivvy.
Skivvy.
Gibby.
Skivvy.
Hi, Skivvy. This is Trudeau. Point to my beaver palisman.
And Darius commands the abomination to make a little wave.
It very loosely, like not like almost robotically, just waves, like slopping abomination goop everywhere.
Bud's a bit of a hoser, but he looks like he knows a couple things. They'll be useful. I flex.
Considering this is going on, has Crazy Gil noticed us at all, or is he just kind of off in his own little world, working on his plants?
Oh, he's working on his plants.
Hoots
Notice now that
leans
he's
over.
very obviously a plant magic person.
Hoots leans
Mez-
over and it's just like,
Oh, sorry.
I think our friend here is a tad out there. Just a tad.
Mez looks at Hootzifer. You think?
Oh, Buds, I got an idea. What if one of us goes up pretending to be his bud, and then talks him into being his apprentice or something, eh? And then all we do is get him to reveal his secrets.
Great idea.
Mez is going to look at Corbin. That is a wonderful idea, and perhaps we should also give him some free apple blood and cookies as well. What do you think?
Well, didn't the Emperor say that we're supposed to be watching him?
I like how you guys have
Learning as much as
automatically
we can?
decided that this is the wild magic guy.
If it is, we want to be unassuming, right? Pretend to be his bud.
Well, we need answers from him somehow, so Why don't you go try?
Me?
Yes.
Oh dear.
But yeah. Mez kind of looks between the two and is like, you know what? This will be quite entertaining to watch. And she just kind of steps back.
You guys want me to give her?
Only if you wish.
Sure, give it a
I
shot.
mean, it was your idea.
She looks very nervous suddenly, like she's never been asked to do anything important in her entire life, because she probably hasn't. And she walks
I
up.
mean, except for being Grudgeby Captain.
Yes, she's very strong.
That's about it.
She's gonna this is probably not a smart, way too smart of a thing for her to do, but we'll say it's her wits. Pulls off her flannel shirt and buttons it up to her collar so that you can't see the power glyph on her neck.
Like, flips the collar up.
Yeah, takes off her hard hat so she looks less like a hoser, and sticks on a black toque that she keeps in her backpack instead.
It's sweltering right now.
Yeah, she's a bit
Like
hot.
what?
And she's gonna okay dokie, let's get her. Get you kitch. And she walks up to Crazy Girl.
Oh.
Crazy Gill still has not noticed you.
Hey, bud.
Hootsifer has Spanky out just in case you need backup.
He, like, immediately snaps his head and looks at you and just, oh, welcome to my garden!
You look like you got some cool stuff there, bud.
Oh dear, sorry.
Oh, yes, I have a lot of decor in my garden.
She likes this guy's energy, so she's gonna walk up. How much you gonna dig me there for some of your plants there? Hey? Think I got a
You
couple
talk
snails
funny.
here. Oh yeah. She looks nervously around. I'm from
Shh.
Okay. Why are we being quiet there, bud?
I see things.
Oh,
Anyways, what were you saying about getting stuff from the garden?
now I kind of hear what your kerfuffle is with seeing things there, bud. What do you see?
Well, I see plenty of things in my plants.
Do you see me tobogganing?
What?
Tobogganing!
He is going to very, very much ignore what you said.
It's what I do with my sister in the wintertime. When it's nice and chilly out.
I know what tobogganing is. I know what tobogganing is. But
Oh my god, I'm dying right now.
one, he does not. And two, talking about plants.
Out fucking crazy the crazy.
You talked about
Ice water.
you were like
Oh my
he was like, I
God.
see things in my plants, and you said, oh, do you see me going sledding?
Yeah, basically.
Oh god.
Oh,
What do you see there, bud?
oh, I don't see any of that. Oh, but I see these things, and he picks one of these berries, shows it to you, and as soon as you open your mouth, he shoves it in.
Oh,
damn.
she would swallow it.
It tastes very good. It was a very sweet berry.
Oh, bud, that's some good stuff, eh? What's in that?
Oh, a lot of things. It's the berries I use. I ferment them for my apple blood. I make apple blood. Do you want some of my apple blood?
Oh
I'll
yeah,
make
bud,
you
you
see
offer?
things too.
Oh, we getting hosed in your garden, man? I'm down. Pass me some of that, eh?
Yes. And he draws
Oh,
a little.
dear.
He draws like a dark green circle, like spell circle, and little vines come up, bringing up like this, like one of those classic moonshine bottles, but it's filled with like a dark red liquid.
Oh,
Oh
bud,
my
this
god,
is the
moonshine.
good stuff.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
You sharing this? You sure?
There
Looks like this was
must
filling
be
your
so
boots
the
enough up there.
classmate
Oh,
says,
yes. I
we
make
should be
plenty.
a little
I make
concerned.
plenty. Oh, I'm always happy to share. No one ever comes around here. Oh, yes. Yes, I have visitors now.
I'm a bit of a keener for this energy right now there. I'll take some of the apple blood if you don't mind.
He hands you the whole fucking thing.
I behind me, put my hand behind my back and gives a thumbs up in the direction of the friends that are behind me, so they know that I'm doing this. And I take a couple sips.
Sips or chugs?
Well,
Chug.
get down on one knee and I lift it up and I chug it.
All right, roll me a
Hootsford's jaw just drops to the ground.
roll me a bronze check.
Oh dear.
A bronze
The first
check?
thing we're doing is like drinking up a
Fucking
plot.
good. This was maybe I was maybe the good person to select this job.
I would imagine she would hold her liquor pretty well.
Yeah. Oh, I got a 2. That's probably
That
not
is
good.
an extreme
to get
success.
drunk.
That is an
Oh, that's
extreme
right.
success.
It's reverse. I was like, oh, she's gonna pass out in the garden.
Yeah, it's reverse for D&D.
Oh, right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you have to roll low to get good. A natural 1 is a critical success. And she got a 2. So you start chugging it, and you get like a bunch of it down before you slam it back down into the vines. And it's very, very extremely hard liquor. Probably some of the hardest liquor you've ever tasted. But it's good. And you can hold your liquor pretty well, but you can feel yourself already getting pretty tipsy there.
Oh.
Hootsford's jaw is just gonna drop to the ground and wow.
Oh wow, incredible!
woman.
Last person that tasted that. Oh. They're in the garden.
Oh. What you saying, bud?
We'll see. Oh.
Would you like to try the strawberry flavor?
Yeah, bud, sure.
Yes. Oh, shh. He like, puts a finger up against your mouth, like the shushing motion, and he starts looking around.
I'm gonna turn and while he's not looking at me and give a smiling double thumbs up to wherever direction I know my companions might be in. This is some good stuff, bud.
Hootsford just gives a hesitant thumbs up back.
Mez raises an eyebrow and Rex on her shoulders kind of hisses.
Adwin's just gonna nod and then turn to the rest of them and be like, "Should I?"
He after a moment of looking around, he looks like dead at nothing basically, right? Like staring off into the distance, very intensely.
Oh. You see something there, bud? Something chirping in your ear? Bit of a gong show face you got going on there. Hello? Bud? I wave my hand in front of his face.
Like no
Bud?
response. It's almost like he's frozen.
I'm gonna touch him. Hello? Tap his shoulder.
What in the bloody Titan?
Does it look like there's any kind of external influence that might be messing with his head?
He's not. He doesn't blink. He doesn't blink, and he's just staring at something.
While he's zoning out,
He's like a
I'm
dog.
just gonna look
Hootsford's
around.
just gonna look behind him like there's something, like trying to figure out if there's something there.
You said you stand up.
Me?
I'm gonna look. What?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
talking to
stand up.
Shakes.
Yeah,
As soon as you stand up, he looks. It's like he snaps his head away and like brings it back down. I see it. I see it. Do you see it? And he points
Yeah,
off.
bud.
Oh, you see it too.
I'm gonna look in the direction he's looking at.
What do you see?
Where is he looking?
He was looking like at nothing, basically, like looking off into the sky.
Oh.
Can Mez looks in the direction as well.
So does
There's
Hootsford.
nothing there.
Wait, bud, I gotta ask just to make sure we're seeing the same thing. What do you see, bud? Because this is crazy. I feel like I'm going a little nuts here.
Oh, no. You saw it. You tell me what you see. I already know what I see. Oh, I want to know what you see. Oh.
That's crazy, bud. Crazy, bud. Wildest thing, bud. Super skivvy.
Describe it.
Mez leans over to who would be staying next to Mez, just out of curiosity.
Probably Hootsford.
Hootsford. Mez leans over to Hootsford. and just kind of mutters to him, "This is going quite better than I expected, but also this could go either very well or very poorly."
You might want to have your staff as backup, just to be safe.
So what are you
Corbin.
doing? What are you doing, Shelby?
Corbin is gonna look up at it again. Look at him. I saw the wild magic. And I'm gonna wave my hands.
He's been smiling this entire time. His smile drops.
Uh-oh.
We not see the
Uh-oh.
same thing, bud?
That's never good.
I
Oh, there, bud. That's just genuinely what I'm seeing, bud. What do you see, man? What are you seeing, eh?
lie.
I don't lie.
You
Oh no.
lie.
I'm gonna hold my hands up.
Is there any way that we can tell if that's his voice?
You lie.
Does it
That's not
sound
his
like
voice.
him? That doesn't sound like him.
Lie.
Corbett, come back
I'm
here.
gonna push him.
Come
Oh,
back
boy.
here.
He does
No!
not budge.
Back
He's
there
got a
now.
hold of your. He's got like a grip of your wrist. I'm gonna need you to make a brawn check if you want to escape.
Ah!
A bronze check?
Can Mez
Yeah.
actually summon her abomination goo and use it as like a whip to free
11.
Corbin?
11. What's your bond?
Yeah. 16.
From a 16, you managed to just. He's got such a strong grip, but you finally managed to wrench your hand out, and like he's just staring up at you, and he completely stands up, and you recognize now he towers over all of you, even you, Hootsufer.
Uh-oh.
He's taller than
Of course
Hootsufer.
it is.
Oh, bud. This isn't good.
Oh, snap.
You lie.
Gonna put a bubble. Whew.
You're gonna make a bubble shield.
I'm gonna do an ice belt and try and trap him.
All right, roll bile.
Okay. 3.
3. That's really good. All right, give me a second while I scroll all the way down to the spell. Ice spell, level 2 ice spell can trap its target in addition to damages. So roll your damage.
What's damage?
D10.
A D10.
Yep,
3.
3. All right, and he's trapped now. So you take a step back and shoot your hand forward, drawing a spell circle, and out of the circle shoots a shard of ice that wraps around his wrist and starts pulling it down and connects with the ground, which starts bending him down. You lie. He
Jesus,
rips his
Murphy.
hand free from the ice.
Jesus, Murphy. Buds, I don't know if I got this anymore. I don't know what's going on with
Ready
him.
my abomination in case he
Oh, yeah.
gets physical. More physical than grabbing.
All right, I'm gonna turn
Yes,
to
yes.
you and say, "Well, old friend, I think it might be time to help them out." And I just
I agree.
I
mockery
think
noise.
so too.
I
James,
agree.
can I use my abomination to grab the crazy man?
Yeah, totally.
Do I have to roll anything?
I always forget what a D10 looks like.
Your abomination has stats. Go all the way. Scroll all the way down to the bestiary. Go down to, all the way down to the bottom. There's the ally section. You have a great abomination. So I want you to roll as the great abomination. Roll a bronze check.
I'm gonna put my toque back. I'm gonna put my hard hat back on over my toque.
I get a 4.
That's
My great
really
abomination
good.
has a bronze of 17.
So Darius's abomination starts stomping forwards towards it, and grows in size and just wraps its entire body around him, which brings his hands which had been reaching out towards you, his hand which had been reaching out towards you, Carbon, right? just finally gets dragged down to his side as the abomination wraps around it.
All right,
You
bud.
die.
We got off on a bit of a skivvy start here, bud. I didn't mean to cause any kerfuffle. Could you just point us to the direction of the wild magic?
Can we tell at all if he's in some sort of trance?
Roll. I need you to roll a gut check on that.
A gut check. Okay.
As he also makes a green spell circle and vines start shooting up your legs.
4.
Yeah, vines start shooting up your legs, Corbin. Like wrapping
Ah!
around you.
Can I fire spell it away?
Fire. You're trying to burn it away with a fire spell. You're gonna damage yourself.
I got a 4 for my guts check.
A 4 on that one. It could be magical, but he could just be insane.
I'm gonna use my terror formation instead to make a spike that cuts the vine off of my leg.
It's so tightly wrapped that you're going to hurt yourself. If you want to damage the vine to get it off, you have to damage yourself.
Could I
What if
use
instead
could I
make
use
a-
abomination goop to
You
make a
can
blade
make a
that
bronze.
slices
You
it?
can make a bronze check to try and rip yourself out of the vines.
I'll give her. Yeah. 11.
With an 11 out of 15, right?
16.
16. Okay.
Yeah. Power glue.
Ooh, you are beefy.
You manage to rip the vines out of the ground and start like pulling them off as they wilt and turn to ash.
I'm gonna just make a wall of earth between us and him. Maybe 10 feet by 10 feet. I'm just gonna turn around and be like,
It shoots the dirt shoots up and solidifies down into stone, and he's still wrapped up in the abomination. He's not moving anymore.
what's the game plan here, buds? What we doing?
You hear
I
from
could
the
my
other side of the wall.
abomination to-
You lie.
Mess is going to look at the group. He is in a trance. Now, whether this is caused by the wild magic or his own remaining ounces of sanity, I do not know.
Does anybody see any hints of wild magic around here? Or yeah, no, are we just getting involved
There's
here?
a 50-50 chance that what is happening to him right now is caused by whatever this wild magic is.
Does it look like he was taken over by any kind of wild magic?
As far as you can tell, no spell happened.
We're biffing it, guys. The Emperor's gonna be real mad at us.
Azuli, with your illusion magic expertise, you would have recognized if a spell had taken place, which this would have been an illusion spell. Illusion spells are the ones that put people in trances. No illusion spell happened. As
Oh, the
far
guy
as
is,
as
like,
far as you can
physically
tell,
crazy.
no illusion spell has happened.
Does this guy have a house?
Yeah, he's got a little cabin.
I'm gonna just walk in the house.
You know, walking in the house.
Like that? Like that?
Just leave the rest of us with the crazy guy.
You did, yeah.
There's a wall
James.
between us.
Okay. You open it, like you open the door and you walk into the house. And immediately you start to fall as there is no floor. It's just
I
a
catch
straight
myself.
drop.
I'm
So
trying to
roll a
catch
bronze
myself.
check if you want to catch yourself.
6.
6. You manage to grab on the door, which immediately starts to buckle and break off because it is a dilapidated house.
I want to terraformation
can-
my goddamn floor. This guy has no floor. Jesus, Murphy. Floor. Make a floor. I get to build things. I get to build
Can't,
things.
The door is starting to come off. You're about to start. You're about to fall.
I'm
Jax,
gonna
I'm
make a
trying to
platform.
roleplay. I'm trying to roleplay and you're Canadian.
Man, you managed to pull
Yeah.
yourself up. The door is hanging at a hinge now. He's watched you this entire way. Just you lie.
I'm sorry,
Mez-
bud. I'm gonna build
Mez
you a
is
nice
going to
floor.
summon her abomination goop and just kind of throw it to Corbin to make sort of like a rope for her.
Oh, she's already out.
Oh, she is okay.
She pulled herself
I
out.
thought she was still hanging
She's
on.
self-sustaining.
Okay, never mind.
I'm building a floor for this poor dude. This got a floor.
Uh,
You say it
interesting
drops,
choice of
right?
magic.
You said that
Yeah,
it
it's just a
drops?
pit.
How deep is the pit?
Cannot see the bottom.
Oh! So the house has no floor and there's a pit in the ground? Okay,
Which,
screw
speaking
it.
of, he finally breaks free of the abomination. I've been rolling this entire time. And you feel vines, boom, slam right into your back. You want to catch yourself, you're going to make a bronze check, but it's going to be really hard.
Okay, I'll try it.
Okay.
Ah!
Can't
What'd you get?
wait.
16.
That's a failure, even without the minuses to the roll that you would have gotten. That's still a failure. So yeah, you watch as a huge vine, similar to the thorn vault, but a little smaller and more horizontal, slams into your friend's back, and she goes flying into the house and down the pit.
Oh.
You lie, you feed.
Can I make a terraformation reaction to try and like build a platform that just pops out underneath me as I'm falling?
Yeah, you're gonna take a lot of falling damage though, and it's not gonna be thick enough to break your fall unless you want to break your bones. You'd have to start. You'd have to start crashing through them.
I'm just falling down this hole.
Yeah.
Can I use my abomination goo rope idea now, or will that not work?
You have to run all the way over and then abomination lasso her.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
All right. So roll a bile check.
Okay. Okay, and just to make sure, the whole point is I need to get a number that's below
your bile
my
skill.
number.
Yes.
So this is where the nat 1 comes in handy.
Yes.
Apparently.
So try. You should be doing good this
geez.
time round.
2.
A 2. That's really good. As you start to prepare yourself for the inevitable breaking of bones that's going to happen when you stop yourself with pure brick, you feel the cold sensation of abomination wrapping around you as Mez, your rope, your lasso connects, and you're holding on to a heavy falling person now. Roll a bronze check.
Oh, criminy. Okay.
Is Hootsufer able to run over and try to like grab onto her so you
Yep.
can pull her back? Try to pull them back together.
Yep. So you get a minus one. So you get a -1 to your roll.
Is
All
there
right.
any?
How do you roll?
No, Mez gets a -1 to her roll.
Oh, okay.
I got a 1.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
That
I got
one.
it. Yeah.
So
I
as you
got
run
that
over,
one.
so Hootsufer, as you've run over, Mez, who you had expected to be pretty weak, immediately as the rope catches, stamps her feet into the ground and holds them in place with abomination goop and just stops. And Corbin, you also stop, kind of like you're on a bungee rope.
Wow.
Whoa.
I was
Hanging
really
on.
like whistling.
You're just staring
impressive.
into the abyss now.
Ah,
Like,
cool stuff.
Mez's fangs are definitely showing from the effort to keep her up.
I'm gonna terraform myself a little platform of a staircase.
The rope slacks almost immediately, and you are now free to let go.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go down.
You're gonna go down?
I'm gonna build myself a little
Did
staircase.
I hear you right, Shex?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna like terraform stair. How far down did I go?
About you don't know. You still can't see the bottom. You fell pretty far though.
Can I see the top?
Barely.
Okay, I'm gonna terraform a staircase, just going up.
Yikes.
Oh boy.
Yeah. All right. You're going up or you're going down?
I'm just gonna make a staircase that goes up.
Oh.
So that they can like follow me down if they
Oh.
have
All
to.
right. All right.
What is Crazy Gil doing while this is going on? Is he just still sitting there chanting "You lie"?
Crazy Gil.
Yeah. Or is he like trying to stop us or
This
force
happened.
us?
Remember, this happened like really quickly in the process of a few seconds. So now he has started to react, knowing that she has been stopped, and rushes in and makes to push you all to the side. Jump into the cabin.
Can my
Oh.
talisman react to that at all?
What?
Can our talisman react?
Yeah, your talisman
to that?
can react to it. Yeah.
Okay, because Rex is definitely going to bite him or lunge at him.
All right. I need your talisman to make a bronze check.
This is the most fucked up thing.
What? Where do we find the stats for our talisman again?
It's down in
this-
advanced rules.
It's the bronze check for a talisman. I attached it in here. It's bronze 9, sneaky 13, health 15.
Yeah, they have a bronze of 9.
Oh, okay. So it's got to be below 9. Oh dear. Come on, Rex.
That's strong.
Don't do now, but
Can I see him trying to move, or I can't see anything at all?
You're in a pit.
Oh, how wide is the
Rex.
pit?
It's the size
Come
of
on,
a small cabin.
Rex. And
He's not-
anyone who's a fan, please pray for Rex. Pray for Rex. Oh, god damn it.
You can do it, Rex.
Come on, Rex. 4.
4. That's good enough. Rex lands a bite.
Woo!
Roll his damage. Roll his damage. So roll a d10. His maximum damage is 2.
A D10, you said?
Yeah. Roll d10. His maximum is 2.
That's my talisman. That's Wolf saying that, not Mez. She's got a lot more class than me.
Yeah. What'd you get?
I am not joking.
Yeah.
I am
What?
not joking right now. I got an 8.
Okay. He does 2 damage. Maximum of 2.
Right. We gotta get the lower numbers. Damn it.
Is he diving over the edge?
No.
Right now?
You
Is that
want
what's
to
happening?
get higher numbers on the d10, but
Oh.
talismans have a maximum damage of 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
Anyways,
Hit.
so yeah, he lashes on, and now your talisman is coming with him as he continues moving.
Is he diving over the edge right now? Is that what I hear?
What?
Okay.
Can I make an illusion?
Your talisman is kind of inadvertently stuck in his shoulder now.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh my god.
What'd you
you
say?
want to push everyone. Can I make an illusion to like make him believe like we are somewhere else, so he's going to like in the wall for the moment?
What?
Make an illusion so he's seeing us behind the wall, and so he's going to smash into the wall.
Oh, you're gonna make an illusion to like cover the door.
Yeah, it's more like he's want to push us. So I want to make an illusion. I want to make an illusion to hide ourselves, and at the same time,
You guys are out in
make an
you
illusion
guys are
that-
out in the open.
Basically
yeah.
makes an illusion that I think you're asking that there's like all of a sudden
It's to distract his
he can't
attention.
see us.
Yeah.
Okay. Just something to distract
he
him.
seems to not be distracted by literally anything. His attention is 100% focused on
They did by rage.
Mr. Game Master.
Yes.
Corbin is going to be waiting for his allies. So he's going to terraform the entire platform to be the entire hole to be a platform, and she's gonna sit and she's gonna wait.
Okay. You do see the familiar form of Crazy Gill coming over, and he just kind of steps off and just falls down into the pit.
Oh, I'm gonna dive out of the way.
Vines shoot up, which stop him and bring him down to the ground safely. And he points at you. You lie.
Hey God, this is perfect setting right now.
Please tell me that Corbin at least got my talisman because I kind of need my talisman back, please.
Oh yeah, he's got a little snake talisman stuck in his shoulder, who is very, very, very much trying to get herself free.
See, here's the thing. He was just biting. He was biting. He wasn't latching. He was biting.
Oh, dude was moving fast. He wasn't like slow marching in there. Dude was booking it.
I'm gonna drop the platform, and
when snakes bite, they jump out, latch in, inject venom. That's what snakes do. So he's moving fast. He would have gotten pulled. He's definitely gotten himself free now and is currently in the process of making his way back up to you.
Oh, thank God!
He's not stuck in his shoulder. He just got pulled off.
Good. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Can I
god!
do my
Yeah.
earthquake ability?
Yeah.
Boom!
Don't you dare hurt my talisman!
Rumbles.
I love how it says capable
Okay.
of capable of stunning. What are the saving throw rolls? But anyways, I'm
Next,
gonna roll
don't
the
you
save.
dare hurt my
I'm
talisman.
gonna roll the saving throw roll as bronze. So I'll roll a bronze check for him. And he failed. So you stun him. So you stamp your feet and cause a whole tremor throughout the platform that you're on, cracking it in little pieces, break off and fall down below. And he stumbles a bit, and like falls to a knee. Not stunned for long.
I'm going to immediately terraform from his neck down, just a giant boulder concrete around him.
Oh, so kind
Restraining him.
of like Aang trapping Ozai.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
But you are real skivvy, my dude.
You lie, and you see the vines start whipping at you.
Smacked him with
Jesus.
Trudeau.
And
Yeah, boy.
both of them hit.
Hmm.
Both of them hit, and you take.
Maybe we should leave Crazy Gil to
You take 6 damage.
6.
burn it out.
Can I try and knock him unconscious?
With what? What are you doing?
I'm gonna cover his eyes and his face temporarily with brick.
Okay. He makes a huge spell circle, right? With like not huge, but like with the entire motion of his wrist makes a spell circle.
Can he draw a spell circle if I've trapped him from the neck down?
He's still got like his hand sticking out.
Oh, can I cover his hands?
I mean, you can now, but he's already made the spell circle.
Mm.
Yeah, you said you were trapping his body, so I assumed you were trapping it at the wrists, maybe, but his hands were
Oh,
still
I was
sticking
thinking
out.
like in when you bury yourself in sand and there's nothing
Oh
but your heel.
yeah, I mean, he couldn't draw a spell circle, but he doesn't necessarily need a spell circle to magic. But and either way, the vines which were whipping at you, both come together, thicken, and turn into a fist, which punches down into the ground. And the platform that
Oh,
you're on begins to shatter even more, and
does
is
the
starting to
talisman?
rumble, not from your power, but from the fact that
Is
it's about to fall apart.
the
Hey.
abomination lasso still wrapped around her?
No,
No.
no way. Does my talisman work as a
God.
flying broom?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get on my talisman. I'm gonna
Um.
grab Trudeau.
All right. I need you to roll. I need you to roll a sneakiness check as the vines wrap up around you, try to stop you from leaving.
7.
7. What's your sneakiness?
11.
All right. With a 7, and the vine actually fail barely.
Guys!
Actually, no. You're not using your sneakiness. You use talismans.
Oh, that's 13.
13. You do not fail. You've managed to barely dodge out of the way of the vine and go shooting up and out of the cabin as the platform in the pit crumbles to dust and he falls down to the pit.
I'm gonna seal the entrance real quick, just so he can't come back up.
You know what?
Seal the way they made our platform before. I'm gonna make a
Mhm.
floor in that cabin.
Yeah.
With concrete.
All right.
That was scary, and probably not a good idea on my part.
Please tell me that Rex has at this point crawled out of the pit and is in a.
Did I seal him down there?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
thank
you're out.
God!
Yeah, no,
Oh,
he's
thank
out.
God! Thank God. Okay.
Okay, don't hurt do not hurt the babies.
You'd be able to summon him anyways.
Okay.
Oh
Sure.
yeah.
Mez holds her hand down for him to crawl up her arm and back onto her shoulders. What happened in there?
It was a bit of a kerfuffle with all that magic stuff. Sorry, but do any of you have a serviette by any chance?
Crickets.
What?
I'm bleeding. Do you have a serviette?
Oh, serviette! Oh my god!
Oh.
You have a
I do
healer.
believe this is your,
I mean,
this is your calling.
Oddwin's just gonna quickly run over to her and start healing all her wounds.
You have to
Roll a
touch me?
d10.
In the horror
Do they
genre
have to
are
touch
all
me to heal my wounds?
I mean, I'm using my magic, so I wouldn't think so. 3.
On the d10.
Yep.
You heal for 3.
Still hurts a little bit, but thank you, bud. I appreciate it. I'm gonna skip you on past to look down the hole that the ceiling they made. It doesn't look like he's trying to get back up.
You've completely sealed it.
Okay, buds.
Cannot see down there.
What is the game plan?
What was he saying to you? He was only just repeating this "you lie" the whole time?
Yeah, bud. Yeah, no,
Why
yeah.
why did he say this to you? What did you say that prompted such a reaction?
No, I have no idea.
You fucking liar.
Not a clue. Don't remember in this
Not
life.
not a clue.
Mez is gonna
I
raise
can't
an
tell
eyebrow.
if she's being
Really?
deliberately being deliberately malicious in her lying, or if she's just that stupid.
Is
Shaq,
I
are
honestly
you
can't tell.
bullshitting, or are you honestly not knowing what happened?
That's a little bit of both, but it was a bit of a gong show. To be honest. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Not a clue.
Mez sighs,
wild though, eh?
Mez sighs,
Remember
kind
that
of
all of
pinches
you,
her
by the way, since all of you have Palisman, you all get stability on Bile.
Nice. Mez kind of sighs, pinches the bridge of her nose for a moment, and
that means
looks
all of
at
you
Corbin.
that means all of you get a +2 to the stat for the roll.
Oh, cool. So it's a 14
Ooh.
instead of a 12 for me.
Nice.
Cool.
If your Palisman is in staff mode, if your Palisman is currently stuck in some guy's shoulder, you don't get that bonus.
I think I biffed that a little bit. Jesus Murphy, I was
All right, Corbin.
Yeah, but
What happened when he started to say "you lie"? What was going on at that moment?
well,
Walk us through it.
okay, sure. Yeah. I walked over there, being all real nice, being his buddy. I biffed it a little bit because he pointed at something and said, "Do you see it?" And this is where the memory gets a little foggy. It was a bit of a soaker. I kind of deked him out from the logic behind that a little bit, and put me. It was kind of got my get you a little bit. I was like, okay, bud. Yeah, no worries. I see it too. And he was like, what do you see? And I was like, I don't know, bud. Wild magic. And he was like, you lie. So, bud, you know how it is. Got caught in the act a little bit. But yeah, we do what we gotta do to get her done,
I suppose.
Makes me wonder if he was actually hiding something, or
If he was just insane.
Oh, yeah, but there was
Exactly.
a big tunnel down there, bud.
A tunnel that you have now sealed away from.
Oh, yeah, it's probably about a click deep. Big tunnel.
Lucifer's just got a facepalm.
I can unseal it. And I snap my fingers and unseal it.
Yeah.
You hear the rumbling of
Wait, the guy is still inside, no?
Oh, yeah, sorry, bud. And I snap my fingers and seal it again.
Oh my god, this is just... Jax, I have to say, this is by far one of the most entertaining characters you've ever played.
I would hate to be in a full campaign with her though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
typically one shot guy because
One of those characters that only works in a one shot.
James,
I vote she
Yeah.
would have to be a paladin.
I'd just like to check, since my workplace sort of died and everyone cut out when it got to Gil getting free, is my abomination still in one piece or is it just a pile of goop?
It's
I think
still
your
it's still
abomination's probably
there. It's
pilot
still
group.
there. He broke free of it, but it's still there.
Right.
No, that would be him right now too. Even though he's one of the dumbest. Oh, I'm surrounded by.
I'm gonna take something from his garden. Anything really, just whatever looks cool.
There's like a bunch of fruits and vegetables. Like
Are
Oh,
Are
I think
you
I take a fruit.
are you of the plant coven as well?
Oh no, bud, I'm just
no, that
hungry.
would be wild magic.
So you're grabbing hold of a fruit that you have no idea what it does from someone's garden, and you're just going to hold on to it.
Do any of the fruits in the garden
Um,
look familiar?
I mean, yeah, there's like those.
That's gross. Is there another? Is there another
Literally,
fruit?
it's literally just a normal garden.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
A normal garden on the Boiling Isles.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna grab
normal
an
garden
apple.
in the Boiling Isles. You sure about that? I
Yeah,
think that's
it's
gonna
a
be more
normal garden
suspicious.
on the Boiling Isles. That's what's weird about it.
Oh, I've never seen any of this
Mm.
before, bud.
Oh,
I mean, there's
Oh,
like
but-
lettuce and
but-
stuff.
This is going to look at the vegetables and go, "These are not from our world."
They look like normal fruits to me, bud. And I'm gonna just grab an apple.
The Boiling
Sure, an
Isles,
apple.
the Boiling Isles have some of the.
Okay. What?
Huh.
So what all? What,
It's all stuff. It's like normal stuff in the human world that would be in the Boiling Isles. Like we know that there are like tomatoes and stuff like that.
or whatever the Boiling Isles equivalent of a tomato is.
It just has teeth and bites back when you try to cook it.
Nom 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 nom.
I don't think
gonna
we
eat a
should be
tomato
taking any
like
of
an
those
apple.
tomatoes. Gil, as a plant witch, they could use those against us if they have any seeds in them.
That's true, bud.
But yeah, as you walk over to like to start rooting through the garden, you trip over something for a moment. You look and like you trip over a root or something, and you look back, nothing there.
It was weird.
Here, gee, I
Yes.
wonder who that could have been.
A little skivvy. Do I hear anything trying to like bang against the concrete?
It's gone completely silent.
I'm gonna pick a tomato and eat it.
Such a Blair Witch vibe right now.
Yeah.
You're gonna pick a
You're
tomato
telling
and
me.
eat
I
it.
haven't even seen that thing.
It's a
Yeah.
very nice tomato.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is
Oh,
some real
God.
good fruit, eh? It's really
Tomato
good.
like an apple.
Here, bud. And I throw one at Adwin, and then I throw one at Azuli, and then I throw one at Darius, and then I throw one at Mez, and then I throw one at Hootzifer. It's pretty good, bud. Give it a go.
Mez just catches it and looks at the tomato.
I'm just gonna eye it warily and be like, why don't you try a little bit more of it first?
Okay. I eat another one.
You get through the entirety of the tomato perfectly fine. It's actually really tasty. They're really well grown.
Super good.
Hootzifer's gonna stuff it in his squirrelskin cloak for later, just to be safe.
Oh, gross.
I
Oh,
like
God,
to
the
try
squirrel
it.
claw.
You had to
As
know I was gonna bring a
he
squirrelskin
takes a
cloak.
bite of the tomato.
You had
It's
to
a
know
very
that
good
stuff.
tomato.
I have to give it to it. This is a very nice tomato.
Yeah. It's real good.
Admin's gonna catch theirs, look at it for a moment, but then they're gonna turn their attention back to the closed off cabin. So far, he was the only sign of anything off we've come across. Should
guy.
we... Considering how he flipped out on us, should we go after him, or...
I would say maybe we should first check his residence, see if there's anything that can tell us or about
Oh,
the
dude, the cabin was freaking
him.
empty. I had to pit.
It was literally just a house
It was
over.
literally you opened the door and it was a pit.
Wait,
There
does
was
he have a
nothing at the
backyard?
bottom of it.
He's got like a little cabin with a that is comprised entirely of a pit on the inside, and then he has a
Basically,
garden.
he has the cabin in the woods.
So no backyard. Or
Oh,
anything.
but I didn't see anything
I
at
mean,
the
he
bottom
lives
of
in
the
like
pit.
he lives in a tiny little tree meadow that you can see all of the ends of. You can see through the entirety of it. It's a tiny little place.
Do we see any
Mm.
sleeping arrangements anywhere?
Nope.
So
Although it's a plant,
Any like
although
books or papers?
he was a plant witch. Plant witches, they're weird guys. You know, they like to sleep.
Any like books or papers or anything?
Nope,
Was there any
nothing but the garden
possibility
and
that
the hole.
would
Talisman?
Corbin know that
Where's
how
where,
deep the hole went?
where's your girlfriend? The hole.
Yeah.
Oh
How far
god, I
down
forgot about that
did
one.
Corbin estimate that the hole? If she had to make a guess, how far down would it go with her knowledge of things, building
really,
things?
really far.
Does she estimate that there might be an end to it?
Uh, knowing how knowing what construction magic can do, it's entirely possible that it could have been bottomless.
Oh snap!
And he just leapt into it without a second thought.
Well, to be fair,
Well, he was insane.
he also did catch himself with his viney things, which is one step ahead of what I was capable of doing. You know.
I just find it
I
odd that
feel like we should definitely keep a close eye on this place.
Do we think that he was the one who was perhaps doing the wild magic? Because if so, I think I just dealt with him.
Either that or he knew something about it. But apparently, you claiming to have seen the wild magic caused him to claim you as a liar. Could it be perhaps because he knew that you were of the coven system?
I mean, she did lie. She didn't see anything.
Right.
To be fair, and I'm gonna take off my flannel shirt now, tie it back around my waist, swap my toque for the hard hat again. It's fucking hot out here. I don't know. There's always a possibility that he just saw through my bullshit. I was kind of just telling him what he wanted to hear, you know?
Well,
But
you didn't
even
want to hear
still,
it.
to react in such a manner was very extreme.
Yeah, very strange indeed, eh? Well, is this a dead end? Do we move on? Because if he was the responsible for the wild magic, I think I just dealt with him. Hard getting through concrete.
Mez looks at looks at the house. I don't believe that he's the cause of it. He may have known something, or he was protecting it.
What's your deal, spooky lady?
Spooky? What?
You got some.
What
got
did you
some-
just say?
You just got
What?
some skivvy energy about you. Not Holzer vibes, not bog trotter vibes, just a little skivvy.
I have a bag of Reese's.
Oh my god, spooky lady. Oh shucks, I didn't see that one coming. Okay.
This is a little
Okay.
skivvy. I don't
Just,
know.
Oh,
just a
God.
wee skivvy.
Just
Yeah.
a skivvy, all right.
I mean, we've been going out on a boat for a little while now, and I don't see the connection here. Very intense.
Mess is just gonna slowly look at Corbin. Spooky.
Oh, it's yeah, spooky. I'd say skivvy, but I don't think you guys really know what I'm saying when I say skivvy, so I'm gonna go with spooky. Next best connection, if you will, bud.
Mess just kind of blinks.
So, what are you guys doing now?
Okay.
I suppose we should go back to the town.
We could also look around the area, but I do not know if that will really lead us to anything at the moment. Unless
Maybe
we waited till dark.
Actually, that could be a good idea, just to be safe.
Yes, perhaps we should stay together, but maybe divide ourselves into groups of 2. There's 6 of us.
Are you sure we should split up?
Classic horror
Do you
movie.
feel that we should all stay together?
Like you will.
Split up. We
Alright.
can
With
cover more
Corbin in
ground that
our
way.
group.
Yeah.
With
Alright,
Corbin in our
then-
group, better to stay.
Then
I
we
can
all
get
stay
the
together.
idea of splitting up, and like some of us stay here to watch over the shack and Gil, and then some going off to check with the mayor in case he has any more leads. But I don't think it's a very good idea because there's clearly some powerful witches here.
Just to confirm, GM, Corbin saw nothing that would indicate that Gil was using wild magic. Like there was no point in which he
He
used more than one
exclusively
coven.
used plant magic.
Okay, that's just checking, just making sure.
Like,
I didn't.
well, everything
it
he
didn't-
did was perfectly in the realm of possibility of someone with a coven patch. Didn't see a coven patch, but it's entirely possible he could have had one. You didn't really
And
get a
none of
good
that's-
glance at him.
None of that stuff of him looking off into the distance looked like oracle magic.
No.
Okay.
Oracles, whenever they use
Hmm.
their magic to see things, they get a very distinct look in their eyes, like with a sheen that comes over them.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I got nothing.
As far as you know, he didn't use a single bit of wild magic.
I could go
Then
off
in
and
that
right
case, we
back
should
to
all stay
town.
together as a group.
Agreed.
Definitely.
Considering he believes he saw something off in that direction, and Ivan's just gonna point in the vague
Literally
direction
up in
of
the
where,
sky, by the way.
just up in the sky.
Yeah, just like off in the distance.
There's probably no way
Perhaps-
to tell if there was anything invisible there, right?
I mean,
Uh,
fly up and check. We all have fucking.
Perhaps it would be worth checking it out just to be on the safe side. Rule it out as a possibility that there might have been something there that he saw.
Oh, thought. We all have talismans, right? So why don't we get on them, go above the town, and take a little look-sees from up and above?
And the Zuli here should be able to help us with their illusion magic, seeing if there's any invisibility spells or anything.
Yes, indeed.
That's
Funny
true.
thing, she can actually see through.
You seen anything invisible?
do I see?
Nope. As far as you can tell, there's nothing invisible.
I think we just met a crazy guy during our trip. That can happen.
Hmm.
That's why he's called
There's a
crazy
lot
guy.
of crazy people in the Boiling Isles.
Yes, that's why he's called crazy. He was
He
crazy.
is called Crazy Gil.
I didn't
Crazy
think
kid.
he was.
You don't earn that nickname in like a few days. You earn that nickname over a long life of being a crazy motherfucker.
I didn't think he was too bonkers. I mean, it was a little weird.
Literally
For
trying to fucking eviscerate you.
little. Hey, it's not the first time that's happened to me. Okay.
Okay.
Matt is gonna look at Corbin a minute like, I really do want to hear more about this story, but I think we should save that for a later time.
She just fucking talks off into like she's the crazy one. She's the one that just talked to the DM, like just like talking into nothing.
Fourth wall break.
DM! Wait, what? Who are you talking about?
Who are you talking
You are
to?
talking to?
Yeah, it's okay.
Not you! DM!
I got dinged in the chest real bad for that one, but I'll live. We want to go for a ride, or want to go out and about? What do we want to do?
Oh, you didn't do the.
Out in a boat. It's not a boot. It's a boat. Out in a boat. Out in a boat.
Want to go out on a boat?
Out and about.
Oh my
What
god.
am I saying? Out and about.
Titan.
Out
where we're
in
going.
a boat.
Out and
I'm
about.
confused.
Out
No, it's not. You know.
Out in a-
We'll go. Out and
What do we
about.
I'm totally confused. What is happening right now?
We're making
She's
fun of
saying
Canadian
out and
accents.
about.
It's not. It's not. I'm not saying it. I'm just saying we go out and about, and it'll
God.
be about
It's okay, Shex. We love you.
about 3 clicks, 4 clicks
Uh,
back to town. Or are we not that far?
or like at most 100 feet from the nearest building.
Okay, so it's not that far of a rip, but you know,
It's a tiny island.
yes.
You're not even in a forest. There's like 6 trees. 7 if you count the weird one.
Plenty of time to
The
figure
weird one?
things out.
Yeah, the one that
The
she
weird
licked.
one?
The white tree with the red leaves.
Did we check on this one?
Yeah, we
That
spoke.
was the
Yeah,
one
she
that she
literally
licked.
licked
Yes,
it.
yes, that's the one who she licked it. Ah,
It made
yes.
my tongue go all
My
funny.
God.
Are we going for a talisman ride to go look for some wild magic sources? Going out in a boat on a talisman
You
ride?
can go like inform the mayor that old crazy Gil.
We
Did
didn't
we
kill
though?
him?
Did we
Did
though?
Drop
I
him
just
down
kill someone?
as far as you know, you just dropped him down a bottomless pit.
As far as we know, but should we go back and check?
I mean, yeah, you guys can go flying down the pit if you want, but like you dropped him into a pit that you couldn't see the bottom of after falling a long way down it.
Did
And
we
he
know you
hasn't
listed
come
another
back
guy?
up yet.
Well, he hasn't come back up because I sealed that shit up.
You don't even
Can't get
hear
through
any like
concrete.
pounding on the concrete.
Should I unseal it real quick?
Well, in
See if it's coming
Zombieland
back up?
terms, this is where we go for a double tap.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna unseal it?
Should I unseal it, Buds?
Yes, I believe we should, just to be absolutely
Alright.
safe.
Let's be ready just in case, and if it's not dead, we push him again inside.
Everybody,
and we.
everybody, just have your staffs at the ready.
Ready?
Rex
Just to be
is
absolutely
trying
safe.
on
Do you open
to-
it up, Corbin?
Jesus, Murphy. Let's just get her done, get yourself ready. Alright. And I'm
Hoots
gonna...
readies his staff, and
And I'm
Jill
gonna-
gets
Rex
it ready.
is gonna climb onto Mez's staff.
I'm gonna count down 10, 9, and I'm gonna count down 3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna unseal it.
Nothing.
Uh-oh. That's a bit skivvy, don't we think? I'm gonna go lean over the edge.
You're just like staring into the abyss. The abyss does not stare back.
I think I
we
biffed it a bit again,
don't
eh?
have light glyphs, do we?
You don't have like glyphs. You can cast a fucking light spell. The first spell you learn as a child. Of course, you can cast a fucking light
Okay,
spell.
like that.
Especially Azuli, because illusion witch. So
Yes.
Azuli
She's
could
just
probably
like.
fucking like signal flare.
I'm gonna throw a fireball down there. Unless you want to do your thing.
Okay, she's
Lazy.
like making a light spell and throwing the ball inside, and is going to fall to see
Kind
what
of like
is
dropping
coming.
a flashlight down a hole.
Yeah, like there. See, because I
It
can
just-
see, but I can't see.
It goes. Watch it start bouncing around. As it gets further and further away, till it drops so far down the hole that you cannot see the light anymore,
Uh-oh.
other than a tiny speck.
Hey, bud.
Hmm.
Can you hear me?
That is one hell of a hole.
Bud?
This is a problem.
No response.
Uh-oh. Did I
And
just
this is certainly
someone?
not an illusion. Mez is gonna look at Azuli.
As far as you know, there's no
Yeah.
illusion magic afoot.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
no, I don't feel
Well,
anything.
And
So
construction magic does not leave a traceable magic signal. So
Uh-oh.
well, I do
Hmm.
believe we just killed a man.
I'm gonna sit down.
well, not the first time.
Well, at least
Oh.
I won't be finding the body.
Oh, that was not my intention. Oh. Oh, I dinged up. I biffed. I really biffed. She's gonna sit down and tuck her knees into her legs. That's a real gong show. Ah, shit. Oh no.
Mez is gonna put her hand on Corbin's shoulder.
And the light, it's gone now.
Oh no.
Hmm.
You did not know.
Was trying to kill you.
Yeah, it was
To be
you
fair.
or him.
Hmm.
It was an act of self-defense.
Yeah, but we were
Yes,
just
I do
chirping each
believe
other,
I
eh?
do believe we had a reasonable case for self-defense.
I was just chirping
Like the
with
Emperor
him.
fucking cares.
Oh, buddies here.
Mhm.
Nothing serious out of me. You know, good friendly chirping with a fellow hoser, but I was not expecting to kill the lad. Why did I just go British?
Like you
Oh Lord.
changed so many
Your
accents.
character's all over the place.
It's because it's really hard to force your own accent. That's something I've learned.
Oh.
Like super forcing your own accent is super hard.
I have I have a naturally extremely thick accent, so I don't. So I just stop trying to force like a normal business American. You know, I just stop trying to force a business American. And I start talking normal. That's how I did the country accent. I just start talking. I just start talking normally. If I didn't try to start talking in business English, I would start talking like this all the time. But I talk like a normal person because I am a normal person. I don't live out in the hicks.
Oh. See. Oh.
See, how much more
This is.
interesting of a DM would I be if I talk like this all the time?
God.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Lord.
Quite entertaining.
I can't
Entertaining,
believe
yes,
I
but
just
not.
killed
You
that
wouldn't
guy.
be able to take me serious.
That's fair. I can't believe I just killed that guy. What a fucking gong show.
It's so full
know what is
cast
that?
right now.
Hmm.
Regretting that she killed someone.
What
Wow.
else? Yes, all over
Dang.
again.
I'm just a construction worker. I
She
don't
really is.
I don't
Hmm.
do I don't do this stuff for the Emperor ever.
See it as a working accident of a guy where the guy didn't put like any security belt while working, and so it is fault. There.
Oh.
Maybe it's just me, but something about this just still doesn't seem right.
It
Yeah,
almost seems too easy. I could jump
I
so easy.
I have an idea. Mez, could I potentially borrow your? How long are you able to make that abomination strand of yours?
James, how long can I
Uh,
maintain
indefinitely.
indefinitely?
Iwan's just gonna hold out their wrist and motion for Mez to summon and just tie it around their wrist just so they have something to grab onto, like a
You're gonna
rope.
bungee jump down there.
Not necessarily bungee jump. I was gonna fly down there on their staff, try to see if they can gauge if there is in fact anything down there, and if in fact this guy survived.
Why don't we all just fly down?
Because
See,
think about it. If there is something down there, if all of you went down there, then all of you would get killed by it. But if only one of you went down there, then someone else would be up there to pull you all out, to pull
I
them out.
recommend we don't send the healer down there if that's the case.
I mean, if he gets hurt, he can heal himself.
Yeah, but if he gets killed, then he can't exactly revive himself.
Oh, he can't revive you guys either.
I thought that's why he had the bone.
Oh no, he has the bone to perform necromancy.
I mean,
So
I wouldn't
he
necessarily.
can bring
I
us
was saying,
back, but as zombies.
I was
Yeah,
saying,
he
I
can
could
bring you back as a zombie.
I
What,
believe
is
that
sort
would
of
kind of
unethical
constitute.
piece of stuff?
I don't think that would count as you having control of the character, though. If that happened, I think that would count as
Oh no,
basically
it would
like
come back. It would come back as a corpse, as one of your corpses. It
yeah.
would.
So it would
It
basically
wouldn't
be like
have.
an abomination. It would basically be like my version of an abomination. Basically, it'd be mine to command. It wouldn't be you actually came back.
Literally just zombie or skeleton. That's what the
We just
emergency bone is.
basically be a flesh puppet.
That's what the
We
emergency
be a
bone is
flesh
for.
golem.
It's an
We're a
emergency.
flesh
It's
golem.
an emergency skeleton.
Spooky
And
scary
no,
Well,
once
basically
you
flesh
once you
golem,
once you
right?
u- once you use once you use a bone to create like a skeleton or something, you cannot use it again, and you cannot and the rest of the bones no longer have the magic capable to reanimate. Just putting that out
Okay. Anyways, Mez looks at Adwin and goes, "Well, I can create it for an indefinite amount of time if you need. Why?"
I was going to fly down there real quick, see if, just to be absolutely certain that there's nothing down there and this guy is in fact gone. That way, if anything happens, you can pull me back to safety if need be.
Well, I
And
can certainly do that.
I could also make you a staircase.
flying would actually be like a lot safer and easier
And probably faster.
faster
and
too.
faster
Oh yeah, faster.
by like a good bit.
And less of a workout because you wouldn't have to jog up 600 flights of stairs in case there was something down there.
That's true. It's up to you, bud.
I'm willing to take the flight down and see.
Well, I can certainly offer my assistance.
Could we just assume Mez has tied the abomination rope around my wrist at this point?
Sure. Yeah. Okay. I've drawn my spell
Wrist.
circle. It's definitely lavender colored
Hey,
light, and
Hey, bud, are we
abomination does
going
this
for
thing.
wrist here? Bud, do you think wrist is a good idea, or do you think you should wrap that around your waist?
Yeah, because if you start pulling up crazy fast, rip your arm.
Yeah, give her
Yeah.
something a little safer, maybe. Before you have
Mez
her down
wraps it
there.
around Odwin's waist.
Odwin's going to nod to her in thanks, stare down to the hole.
You
I
got
will
this, bud.
try.
Give her.
I will try to be as quick as I can. If I'm not back in a few minutes, go ahead and pull me back up, just as a precaution. Then Odwin's gonna hop on their staff and go flying down into the pit.
All right. Mez is
All
going to
right.
start letting the abomination lasso continue with them.
Go down, down, down. It just keeps going and going and going. And after a while, like you start giving up hope of maybe ever reaching the bottom. Maybe it's just a bottomless pit before, wham! You smack right into the ground.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Ouch.
owie.
Do I take any damage from that,
You don't take
or
any damage, but you don't take any physical damage. Definitely a lot of emotional.
like I just walked into a wall I wasn't paying attention kind of thing?
Yeah.
Bruised
Bonk.
ego.
Ow. Ivan's gonna
You do notice
shake
that
it
your
off and
face is just like soaked in some kind of slime.
slime.
Yeah, you don't quite know what it is because the light that you had just doesn't extend further than your hand, really.
Hmm. Odwin's gonna fly up a bit on their staff
Okay.
because I do not trust this slime. Is there anything else I can see aside
Oh
from
yeah,
this
you're like
slime?
your front, like since you slammed down into it, like your whole front is covered with it now. So if you brought the light close enough to yourself, then you
I am gonna go ahead and just bring my light spell close to me and
uh
what the
you
Titan is this?
are covered in like a like red, very thick and oozy.
This
You're in the
is
healing coven, so I would say you recognize it as extremely cold.
Ugh.
Ew.
Which being in the healing coven for as have and being high ranking as you are probably doesn't bother you nearly as much as anyone else.
This is quite interesting, and this pit definitely is not bottomless. Is there any chance I was gonna look around trying to see if they can find any sign of Gil at all, since he would have had to have hit the bottom if he dove down in.
You're gonna start looking around for Gil.
Yep.
You're gonna have to make a much more powerful light if you want to search effectively.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Roll a bio check. Do you have your talisman as a staff? The roll has a +2, so you treat your file as a 17 instead of a 15.
Right. A 3.
Yeah, it just boom lights up like the area around you. Just decomposed in various stages of decomposition, corpses all around you.
Any bones?
Ew.
And you do notice Gil smashed against the floor. He went splat.
Ugh.
Oh,
So
I
he
thought
is in
it'd be
fact.
more to him.
Oh
He
my god,
is
I got
very
scared
dead.
because at the moment you say yeah, it was there, my cat was moving on the left, and I was, oh my god, who is there?
God.
You scared dry.
My cat is scaring me actually.
I'm just gonna float over on their staff, just take a very close look at Gil, nod because they've definitely seen a dead body or two for as long as they've been in the Healing Coven at this point. And if there's nothing else they can see aside from proof he's dead and decomposed matter and corpses, I was gonna start making the way back up out of the pit.
It looks like a lot of people have fallen down here.
Oh my god.
I was gonna go ahead and start flying back up out of the pit.
I assume this town used to be a lot bigger.
I mean, I since the front of me's covered, I'm at least bringing this slime with me, so there's that.
Odwin comes flying up on his staff, just covered in some really. He smells awful, absolutely rancid. And he's covered in this weird, like green, red slime that's just dripping off of him.
So
Well, that is interesting.
So there is a bottom to that pit. I kind of went flying face first into it. Gil is, in fact, dead. I can confirm that. But he's not the only body down there.
How many were down there?
Too many for me to count as far as what I could see. I
mean, it's not quite like too many to count. It's not like blanketing the floor. There's just a few like within the slime. There's a few scattered here. See.
I saw a few of them. Hard to say if any of them were Gil's doing or just an accident walking into that cabin, but there are definitely a couple down there.
James, being okay, probably not, but just ask this. Being in the Abomination Coven, I probably can't tell if this slime is anything organic, right?
It's definitely not abomination goop.
Would it be anything that I've maybe encountered in construction before?
Nope. It's something that Odwin has encountered with like extremely, extremely, extremely decomposed bodies.
Yeah.
After a really long time, they turn into a sludge.
Oh boy.
Can I just say,
yeah.
Darius lets out an extremely loud gag at the smell of the decomposing body slime.
I love
stuff
how
that
Odwin's
has
just
been
kind of standing there, just like not that bothered by it, kind of annoyed.
Like, yeah, I got dirty, but I mean,
But
I
like he fell in
probably-
some mud.
I
I'm
mean,
just picturing Darius acting like the Abomination head coven
the actual
leader.
Darius.
Yeah, the actual Darius.
So, do you want me to seal this back up, or?
Probably.
Honestly,
Yes, please.
We
Okay.
probably should, just so no one else ends up in that pit.
So, just to confirm, he's dead.
He is
fully.
very much dead. I have dealt with many bodies who unfortunately could not make it in the healing coven. I know a dead body when I see one, unfortunately, and yes, he is quite dead.
Oh, so I killed him. Oh boy.
Oh my god, my cat sneeze.
Also, I'd like to clarify, Mike Darius is not nearly as hoity-toity or germophobic as, like, the Abomination head, Oven head. He just has a very weak stomach.
Anyone would gag at the smell of that. Any normal person wouldn't gag at this. If anything, Darius is just is like a normal guy.
Lucifer just stands there and just. What? What's everybody so grossed out about?
Do you have no
Because I just
nose?
imagine
Can
he's
you
not a
not
normal guy.
smell that on his front?
You asked, do you have a nose? About that. Does he have a nose?
I don't
I'm
think he
pretty
does.
sure he doesn't.
Who have a nose? I'm confused.
No, I do not believe I do.
Yeah, I don't think Hoots has a nose.
Where's your nose, bud?
Not a witch.
How do you smell?
Oh my god, Corbin, you can't just ask people why they don't have noses.
That's funny. Okay, so if everyone's cool with it then, and I'm going to close up the
Death
hole in
pit.
the ground. Okay, so I'm gonna walk over and wave my hand and hand.
On.
It's an
Wave
over
a hand.
accent of the O's. That's what Canadian is, over O's.
Oh.
I'm going to
Overoos.
over O's.
Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
Why does this sound like a cereal?
Over O's?
Eat overalls, eh?
Overalls, overalls is a great
Overalls.
Canadian cereal, eh? So I get the over. I go over to the hole in the
Over.
ground, over to the hole in the ground, and I soak my boots in the ground, and I'm gonna make a wall about 50 feet thick.
Oh, you're really closing that shit.
Probably overkill.
Definitely.
Okay,
I'll
let's
take
go
you
20,
a bit to do.
25 feet.
Still take you a bit.
Okay, let's go with 10 feet.
That'll still take.
Okay, we'll do that then.
I don't still think it's a deal.
I'd say go for it because I
It
don't
takes
trust
it takes about 15 minutes for as a fully closed.
Meanwhile, the entire time
As
you see Trudeau in the red form. Can't pass here right now. It's for your own safety. You have to wear a hard hat.
as she's closing it up, Odwin's just gonna summon a spell circle and just clean themselves off.
Yeah. Press the digitation.
I mean, obviously they're not phased by it. They're used to this, but they can see the discomfort on everyone else,
Press
and
the
it clicks to them.
Except for
Yeah,
yeah.
they're probably not as used to corpses as I unfortunately am, so I should probably clear myself off for their sake.
Can I just say, Hoots is one lucky bastard that he doesn't have to deal with that smell.
So once she's finished up, what are y'all doing? You guys gonna mayor? Yeah, what are you doing?
I think we should head back to the town at this point.
I'm down.
Like,
Yeah, I
tell
think so,
the
but-
mayor you killed him.
No, I don't think we should tell the mayor that
Just
we killed
say-
him.
No, I do not think we should tell anybody about that.
Yeah, no.
You guys
yeah.
are literally you guys are literally government officials.
Yeah, no,
If
yeah.
they don't find
Yeah,
the
the one-
body,
Well, the
and
government
don't
has covered
find
stuff
out
up
we
before,
killed
haven't
him.
No, yeah.
they? They cover
No,
stuff
yeah.
up all the time.
I think it's probably not the best idea to tell.
It's probably the best idea. It would be a worse idea to not tell him, just for him to find out later.
Okay.
All right, then we tell him.
Like, you guys are government
but-
officials. You're not like adverturers working
We are
outside
right
the
by
law.
the law.
You are
We are
literally you're not even private investigators. You are literally
Wait.
government investigators.
We can simply say it is the
Fine.
Titan's will.
I'm a
It is the
Fine, we'll
will
do
of
it
the
your
Titan.
way.
Yeah, you can literally
I
you can
mean-
literally just say by the will of the Titan and the decree of the Emperor.
I mean,
Oh, in an act of self-defense because he tried to kill
Because
us, we launched him down a hole that was very, very deep
It
and
would be
full of
so much
several
worse if
very
you
deep
didn't tell
holes.
him and he just found out and was like, "Oh my god, they killed him and they didn't tell me. What the hell happened?"
I mean, considering he had his reservations about this person to begin with, maybe
They
they
don't
won't
find the
see
body,
this
they
as
don't
that
find
big of
the
a loss
murder.
at all.
Well, it's only not a loss if this is the reason there's been wild magical issues here. If it's not, we're in a
Which,
bit of
as we
trouble.
established, is probably not the case. So I guess
Yep.
I guess logically maybe we should tell them.
Okay.
The Emperor did say we were to study the wild magic before we eliminate it. So if we go back to the Emperor now, I doubt he would be very happy with us if we aren't necessarily bringing back anything for him to use.
And besides, we did not eliminate the wild magic. We eliminated
A crazy
a
person.
crazy person.
And we find that there's still readings of wild magic going on over there, and then we're gonna be in some big crap.
Okie dokie. I'm down to do whatever you all think is best.
So, are you
Yeah.
guys gonna go tell the mayor?
Yeah, I think we should start
Yep.
with Mayor.
I believe we will.
So you make your way into hall. Receptionist, no longer there.
Of course not.
But the door to the office is open. And
Mez just kind of wrap her knuckles on the door. Mr. Mayor, are you in?
I mean, the door is already open. You can see.
I know, but just to be
Be
polite.
polite about it.
Yeah. Come in. Oh, did you guys find anything?
Well, she looks at Corbin.
Am I
Oh,
taking
did things
over?
go wrong with Chris Gill?
Gil caused us some difficulties.
What do you
We
mean by
killed him.
difficulties?
We killed him.
What? Why?
Okay,
Why would you
let
ever
me
do
clear
that?
it up. Let me clear it up. We did not just kill him. He
Wha-
tried
He
to
dove
attack
down a hole.
Corbin, so in an act of
Ah.
self-defense, we threw him down a very deep hole that coincidentally also had several other very decayed bodies
Crazy
in it.
Gill may have been a little cuckoo, but he was an upstanding member of the community.
Well,
Listen, this
apparently,
was just a very deep hole. That's where the bodies were. That's where he fell down. We were acting in
I don't know.
self-defense. We did not know that was a hole.
Oh, wow. I don't know what to say about that.
To be fair and clear, he did attack us, and we did
Why would
not
he?
throw him in the.
Why would he attack you? He's never attacked anyone before.
As a side note, Corbin is looking so guilty, standing in a corner, just like staring straight ahead, guilty as hell.
If Cass were here, she would have murdered him so fast.
oh yeah,
He said he was seeing something and asked
Oh, he says
one of us
things
if.
all the time.
Yeah.
That's no reason to kill
But
a man.
Well, he asked if Corbin here could see it too, and when she gave him her answer, he just kept saying that she was lying and attacked us.
I don't get it. This is
If I may
concerning.
ask, what
Yes,
kind of
yes.
sorts of things has he done before?
Well,
But
I mean, he does the ramblings and the rantings and ravens, but like, he helps around the community. He does so
if
many
you
nice
had to
things for
say
all of us. He may be
who
crazy,
were his
but he's a
favorite
good
people,
guy. I don't understand any of it.
Are you sure we are
Oh, he-
talking about the same person?
I'm gonna hold up my arm and show where he got me with the vines. He
Uh,
definitely attacked me,
uh,
bud.
oh, Adwin healed it.
Oh, I still have some damage on me.
I don't get. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that I don't believe you. I'd never defy the Emperor's Coven or any of their subsidiaries, but I don't get why he would do it. You say anything about it?
He
Oh,
only kept calling Corbin a liar.
Agitated. Must have really
They-
pissed him off.
well,
I
it wasn't
I
like I
don't
mean,
pissed
get
him
it.
off on purpose, bud.
I'm not
I
saying
was
that
trying
you
to
he
be
did.
friendly with him.
I'm not saying that you did. I'm saying you did anything wrong. I'm just confused.
Can you tell us if there were any of his closest contacts in town, bud? Anything that we can go to? Oh, any chance
Didn't have
he had
any
any friends?
friends. I didn't. He didn't have friends per se. He helped, but this is lots of process.
No family or anyone who
Oh,
check on him.
died when he was 14.
When did he start getting into
So
plant magic?
Oh, well, he's been got into plants from his father. Father got into plants from his father's father. We are a small town. We do fishing, and we
You,
farming, but we got too big to do farming anymore.
uh,
The only
hey,
farm
bud,
left is the
you
gardens.
you did say, bud, that he was colluding with either the owl lady, so he's not
Yes, of course.
exactly
Yeah, the
innocent.
owl lady came by time from time, but she's not. Look, she's a wild witch. Yes, 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 but she never did anything bad. Played a few pranks here and there, but I'm
you
not
by
trying to defy. I'm not trying to defy the Emperor's Coven or the Emperor, but she wasn't the type of person like some of these other wild witches to go around and like murder and kill and steal. She didn't do that, and I don't
Is there anybody else in this town that the Wild Witch was friendly with?
particularly. Just came from. I don't know what she something from his garden. Yeah, I know he makes that apple blood. She was getting mad.
Oh, still
Ah.
any of the owl
Oh,
source.
get
Ah.
the apple blood.
Oh
That
shit.
explains a lot.
fucking apple addiction.
that explains a lot, but do you happen to know anything about that white tree with the red leaves that he had? When
I
Corbin licked it, it reacted
the
very
strange. Oh, that
violently with
tree.
their bile.
I don't know anything about. Well, I said I didn't know anything. But all I know about it is that it's some. Whenever I asked about it, he said it was some like, old tree from.
Is he lying?
Roll a guts check.
Oh, please don't tell me that it's a palistrum tree.
I was about to say the same
Oh
thing.
no. Danny, you read sad laugh. Think
7.
Wait a minute. Shit.
with a 7.
7.
No, he's not lying. He's telling as much of the truth as he can. I don't know. Some kind of extinct tree type from some extinct forest. I don't know. It's not coming to me. It was like
It's a
years ago.
basement tree.
Well, all we
So
know is it
wait,
could
that
be a
means like Eda
safety
is going.
concern.
Not a palestry.
If you don't mind me asking, Mr. Mayor, has Crazy Gil always been talking about these visions he's seen, or was
Well,
this when did this
He's
start?
always talked about different crazy things, like like Boy Niles being browned. That was one of his crazy ones. A lot of things. There's a lot of weird things that he said. Crazy things. Called him crazy. Gil mainly as an epithet. He wasn't that crazy. It was teasing mostly, but I mean, lately he's just got worse lately. Talking about some weird thing.
About
What thing?
He started going
What
off
weird
on
thing?
He started going off on people, asking that they saw it too. Of course, no one else saw it, but I don't know. I don't know what he was talking about.
about how long ago did this start, by chance?
Days ago,
Did anything else out of the ordinary happen in that time span aside from his
well,
ramblings?
no, out of the ordinary. We're a small town, mister.
Any new
If
visitors?
anything out of the ordinary happened, we would know.
Have you had any new visitors in the last couple weeks, bud?
Other than you, no. Had in this town in maybe a year. You don't get people here. You're a small town.
I understand
We
that,
have a
sir,
population of less than 1,000.
but we get it. But case in point here, he attacked me for no reason. We just
I
want to get to
get
the
that. I
bottom of what
get that.
happened
I
so it doesn't
get
happen
that.
to
I
anybody
believe
else.
you. I believe you when you say that he attacked you. He has been getting worse and worse lately, and I didn't know when it was going to stop. I didn't know if he was going to attack someone anytime soon. I guess it's a good thing it was high-ranking coven
When
members instead of some child or something. But I don't
when did all of
know
this
what's going
begin?
on. It happened a few days ago. I said, Miss, it happened a few days
Anyone
ago.
else in
That's when
this
it
town that
started.
you think would might know anything?
I know. Oh, other than Crazy Gil, there's no one talk about this kind.
Do I believe him?
Roll a guts check.
I feel like he's fucking lying. 1.
Natural one.
Natural 1.
Dude, he is
Yep.
telling as much of the truth as he can. He's not lying one bit. Like this is all he knows. He's freaking out right now. He's got a lot to process.
Burns just gonna look at everybody and shrug.
So basically, we killed
An
Ada
innocent guy.
furniture in blood in 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 apple
Well, to be
blood.
fair, he did. But to be fair, he did have a pit in the ground that was like killing things.
Yeah, what?
His cabin, the only thing inside was a very, very deep pit, and
What do you
when
mean?
I went down to invest,
I have been in that cabin
What?
many times. There's never been a pit in that cabin.
Show us.
For real,
there
are
would
we
be
Show
talking about the
you.
same person?
Take it to the cabin.
All right then. He stands up. Well, you coming? Walking out the door.
Yep.
I'll
He
follow him.
takes you all the way to the cabin, opens it up, and it's
Oh
the
crap! We
cabin.
made the
It's sealed
floor.
up. Yeah. It's the same as it's always been. Look, there's no
Uh,
pit there.
I'm gonna
Listen,
back up, please. I'm gonna back up, and I'm gonna clear it. Open up the ground.
It's just ground. It just keeps going. There's no pit.
What? What?
What did I
What?
tell you? There is no pit here.
Oh
Are
my
you?
god, that's so great!
I
Why not
knew
you?
there
Why
was
Lies?
not
Have
you?
you
something up
been
your
lying
sleeve.
to me?
Can I see that there is some kind of any
There is no
illusion or
illusion
something
magic.
amiss?
There
Oh,
is
this
no
is
illusion
great.
magic.
This is
Whoa.
so
And he didn't.
blurry right now.
And he didn't take us to a different space, right?
Nope, he took you to the exact same place. Like everything is there. The
Okay.
abomination goop, the fight, the ripped out tomatoes, your
The white
tree.
tree with the red leaves.
Yeah.
What?
There's
Yeah.
Okay,
there's
Mr.
no.
Mayor.
Have you been lying to me this entire time?
No,
Are
sir.
you even from the
This is the
Emperor's Coven?
source.
Are you even from? Are you
I'm gonna
Emperor subsidiaries? Are you? I.
I'm gonna walk forward and put my hand up. Sir, I need you to calm down right now.
You come into our. You come into our town. I accept you in. I give you room, board, and you kill one of our town members and lie to me about his facilities. I don't know what to say.
Uh,
Oh,
That's
when
you're
it saw that slime, we could have proven it. Oh no. Oh.
well, okay.
I
Here's what's
don't know what to
happening,
say.
Mr. Mayor. Here's what's going on, Mr. Mayor. This cabin is probably, I'm imagining, the source of the wild magic.
Prove it
This
to me.
whole thing is
Prove it to me.
skivvy.
It looks the exact same as it always has. There's no
Okay,
pit.
Can
and we're
can
telling
There's
you, as
can you
nothing.
give
high-ranking
us
cabin members, that you are incorrect. That's what we're
can you
telling
give
you
us
right
a description of crazy guy? Gil, crazy Gil.
He's
Wait,
tall.
What
you
does
say
crazy Gil looks like?
He's
now. Oh
tall.
yeah, maybe that
you
wasn't
Really
Gil.
tall.
Okay, yes, freaking tall, bad match for description.
And
Then,
he uses a lot of plant magic. He's real nice. He can be a little abrasive sometimes, maybe a little uh assertive. Sometimes when he gets really excited about something, he'll get his face about it. But I mean, he has been asking if people have been seeing things, which I believe that he maybe. But he works on his garden all the time. Hell, half the time you walk up, half the time you walk up to talk to him, or doesn't even notice you're there.
when you say a few days ago he started to ask questions, did something happen recently in the event outside in your
No,
village?
nothing
Or...
has happened. Just started doing it out of nowhere.
James,
Yes.
I encountered a plant that tripped me. Can I
Yes.
go to where I saw that before?
You didn't see it. Tripped over something. Looked back and there was nothing there.
Okay, I am not entirely unconvinced, but that this situation, I'm not really a keener for the magic stuff, but I will say I'm not entirely unconvinced that this whole area isn't wild magic, because something tripped me before, and I don't know about that stuff
Look,
like at
miss,
all.
I want so bad to leave you, but you are making it hard. Talk of these things. Tripping over nothing and pits? There's no pit here. There's never been a pit here.
There was a pit here, and that
Crazy
is
Gil
what we are
attacking
telling
you.
you.
I don't get it. Show me the pit. Show me pit.
That's what I'm telling you. The wild magic erased it.
Wild magic erased a huge pit in the ground. Wild magic
Yes.
erased a huge pit in the ground. That's what you're telling me?
Yes.
So, considering that McGill could be a very strong witch,
He's not a
construction
strong.
magic. Well,
I barely. He only used magic on his garden.
That's not
construction
true. He
magic doesn't
attacked you with
actually
it.
leave any traces when it's used, so
And
if
he's
he's
not a
filling this pit
construction
with wild
witch.
magic, we wouldn't actually
He
be
isn't
able
a
to
construction
tell.
witch. He has a plant coven sticker. I have seen it. Can't use any other magic. Has is locked. Plant coven. And he has been for a long time.
Okay. Here's what I think is going on. I think we might have biffed it a little bit in the assumption that there is nothing here. I think this might be some kind of source for wild magic, and at the very least, what happened with the guy was an illusion. Because I watched even when he fell down the pit, he caught himself with plant magic. So if he's really dead, why didn't he catch himself again back at the bottom? And then something tripped me in the garden, right? So if something tripped me in the garden, and he was down in the pit when it happened. It couldn't have been him. There's something weird going on here. It's real skivvy, and the story's real good.
And not
But
to
I
mention
think
the
it's a
fact
little
that
sus.
Odwin had the slime covering them when they came back out of the pit.
Yeah, but they cleaned it off entirely.
Exactly.
They cleaned themselves.
Right.
I mean, would the mayor have believed me that it was from the pit anyway?
It
True.
definitely would
Yeah.
have helped.
I think
Is there
this
still
whole
any
situation.
like little goo splatters anywhere? Probably not.
Are we right near the lake?
Yeah, you're on the edge of the island.
Did you guys see something on the way into the island earlier? Something skivvy on the water?
Well,
James,
that thing
did
that
I,
you
or was it just Corbin?
it was only her that saw it, and it wasn't in the water. It was coming out of the town.
Who saw it?
Oh,
For like a split second, you Miss Construction Witch saw for like a split second before you had like cleared your head. You thought you saw something coming out of the town. You don't know what it was. For a split second, you thought you saw something.
Me.
There's nothing there.
I think I'm seeing things, you guys. Either I'm seeing things, or this whole thing's a bit of an. Is this my sister playing a trick on me again?
you keep
Miss,
mentioning your sister.
Miss, I think you might be suffering from.
Sir.
I don't know what it is, but crazy.
But I am a good, hard worker. I've worked my whole life.
I
I'm not
believe
very
that.
bright. I'm not very bright, so there's probably a couple of things I'm missing here. And I'm not going to deny it you and tell you that I'm intellectually inclined. Okay? I was a lot of things at Hexside. Booksmart wasn't one of them. But I have good guts, and I have a sense of confusion. And that usually means I miss something. If I miss something,
Look
there's
around then.
something going
Continue
on.
your investigation. No, you are no longer.
Why
Stage
are
your
you
will.
being so mean?
You killed one of our trusted town members.
Okay, so if we kill him, where is the
You
body?
lied to me. You told me you killed him. He has not showed up yet. Are you saying that you lied to me? That you did not
I
kill him?
think I think we made an assumption that when he fell down the pit that we saw, he died. But I'm thinking now that that was all either an illusion or that there's something weird going on. And I think because I tripped over something, there
Then
might
show
still be strange
then
energy
if
here.
you find him is alive or not, bring him to me. Until then, I don't want to. I will be
Not
in
be-
my office. And he draws a spell circle and pops out.
Why is he so mean to me?
You fucking
Is the
Aww.
killed.
pit is back? Do we see the pit or it's still not there?
It's not there anymore. There is no pit.
There's
Maybe
Mez
there
is just
never
gonna
was
This
a
is
pit in the
crazy.
first place.
definitely something
Mez
funny
is going to
going on
pat
here.
Corbin's shoulder and just be like, "They're there. We will find a way."
Did the pit is moving actually?
Why don't we all walk away and come back and see if the pit's coming back?
Classic video game restart.
Turn it off, turn it back on again.
I'm gonna turn around and walk out, and then turn around and walk back.
It's not there.
This is weird.
Okay.
I don't know about you guys, but the only thing that's been really off here, aside from that hasn't changed here, is that tree.
Hmm. Do we think the
What
tree is the source of the
about
wild
the
magic?
tree? Like,
He
What?
did say it was from some extinct forest.
I could unroot it. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that before.
yes, but you'd have to be careful because obviously that tree does not react well with us, considering how your tongue swelled up before when you licked
Yeah,
it.
well, she fucking
Well, I won't
obviously a
touch it.
poisonous tree.
I won't touch it.
It
I'll just,
literally had all the tells of a poisonous plant. Every single one of them.
I'm doing
Every
really
single
bad.
thing a plant can do to tell you it is poisonous, it did.
I'll wheel around, and make sure I'm not getting dinged by the tree.
Okay.
And I'm gonna rip the tree out from the ground.
All right, make a bio check.
Uh, 10,
A 10. Bio.
14.
14. You pass. After a bit of struggling, you rip the tree out of the ground.
Okay, I did the thing. This good, bud?
Well done.
Gonna do with it now? You just got it floating in the air.
Do I throw it in
I'm
the
going
lake?
to check the cabin.
Yeah, check the cabin.
You gonna throw it like what are you doing with the tree?
I'm just gonna hold it up while someone checks the
All right.
cabin.
Anyone going in the cabin?
Odwin's gonna go
All right.
check the cabin.
There's
I'll
no
go with
pit.
Odwin. Okay.
Nothing there. Cabin.
Do I throw it in the lake?
I wouldn't suggest throwing it in the lake. That could have negative effects on the people.
Well, the lake's already boiling.
That could kill any poisons in it, but I wouldn't risk it.
Okay. I'm gonna shake the tree.
Shake the tree.
Does anything fall out?
I mean, some of it's leaves.
Okay, I'm gonna put it back. Yeah.
It's probably pretty dead now.
I think a tree would be able to survive like a couple seconds outside of the ground.
Literally got violent. It didn't get carefully taken out. It got violently torn out of the ground. Then got held up out of the ground for about like a minute while someone went in and checked the house.
That's okay. I mean, wouldn't be the first life I took today. Okay.
Oh.
It's fine.
Two characters in a row.
Of
PTSD
no
from killing
intent. Of
someone.
no. This one
The
of no
three's a
intention.
character?
Yeah, my character's nuts. Okay, so either
Yeah,
this
but
sounds
her
cool-
other
I'm sensing a
one was just
pattern.
genuinely insane. I
either
mean, it
this
I'm
hasn't
town-
sensing
happened
a
with Katie. I
pattern.
mean, it hasn't happened with Katie yet.
Yeah.
That's true. Either this town's full of bog trotters, or we're truly in over our heads here a bit. Emperor Bellows wanted us to investigate magic. I'm a construction worker. We can do the best we can, buds, but at the end of the day, this is a bit weird, don't you think? It's a little bit weird,
This
eh?
is indeed a bit odd.
I feel like there's something that's just not clicking.
Do we want to camp here and see if something happens at night?
We are so doing Blair Witch right now. Okay, let's do it.
Oh, God.
Wait, what are
Well-
we doing?
Camping.
Camping. I can camp, and I make us tents.
I
out
feel
of
like we should
feathers.
at least move away from Gil's cabin because the mayor's already stated his disapproval of us being around this area, and we can't exactly get Gil's body back from the pit.
I don't know how we're gonna do that though.
What pit? Yeah,
Yeah, there's no pit.
what pit?
Yeah.
never a
Well,
pit.
doesn't mean that pit just appear out of nowhere. Some were tumbling down into nothingness.
I'm gonna go stand next to the lake.
Lake.
I'm gonna look at it really hard.
It's
Yes,
boiling.
it's going to boil even harder.
I'm gonna close my eyes really, really, really tight and then open them again.
Exact same.
Gonna tap my face really hard. Gonna look at my talisman. Trudeau, this is a bit weird, bud. What do you think? He's just gonna like chitter. This is strange. I'm gonna make myself a little tent by the vegetable patch.
No,
What do we
a
do
bit
until the
past
evening,
noon. A
bud?
bit past noon. Like probably 4.
Mads, I feel like you know things about the Emperor. What do you think he'd want us to do right now?
Mez is going to look at Corbin. Well, I do not know what gave you the implication that I know more about the Emperor, but I feel that he would most certainly want results of the mission that he's assigned to us. The fact that we, at this point in time, do not have any results, our one and only lead has taken a literal nosedive into a bottomless pit that has disappeared on us.
Almost
And,
bottomless.
well, a semi bottomless pit. And the mayor has already ordered us to. That basically told us that we are no longer welcome in this town.
He can't make you
Uh,
leave, but he is strongly suggesting you go.
Yeah. I feel like we should have at least something concrete to bring to the Emperor, because otherwise he may not be terribly pleased with us.
Are you friends with the Emperor?
Me? Absolutely not.
I believe her.
I guess roll check.
4.
Are you friends with the Emperor?
Definitely not. No.
She's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Something about
Okay.
you is
Without
stuff.
giving much away, Mez does not like the Emperor.
Yeah, I feel like if anyone would know about the Emperor, it'd be Adwin, who's talked about them with like the skulls and stuff.
I don't know much about the Emperor, but you all do. So, what do you
I
think we
don't.
should do? So,
I feel the Emperor would probably at this point want us to see if anyone else in this town does happen to know anything. Just because the mayor says that. Just because the mayor told us one thing does not mean there might not be someone else in town that could know more that we haven't looked into yet.
okay, well, let's go ask around town then. Is that good with the rest of you, buds?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie.
As you
It's
all
great.
your tents or make your way back into the town, it's even emptier than ever.
Weird.
Quiet.
Do we see any signs that maybe it's just people avoiding us because the mayor has spread word that Gil's dead at our hands, or is it literally just people just don't exist
You
here
notice,
anymore?
you notice now that you didn't notice before. Definitely notice almost over half of the are just fucking bored.
What?
Oh, bugger.
Okay.
Oh, bloody Titan, bloody Titan, bloody Titan, bloody Titan.
Are we in a time warp? What's going on right now?
Are
I'm
we going
getting
full
this-
Bloodborne right now?
I'm getting the sense that they are expecting something, and it is most definitely not us.
I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
build.
not boarded up is in the sense that someone boarded up to protect themselves. Boarded up is in the sense it's been abandoned.
I'm gonna make a massive
Oh.
statue right in front of me at my feet of Emperor Bellows. The
So
biggest statue
essentially,
ever, Buster.
Okay.
we're in the Boiling Isles version of Silent Hill.
Make a massive statue of Pillows.
Okay, if this isn't here when we come back, this is strange.
Yeah, beyond strange. I think you're already past strange.
Or we can find a place to hide and watch the statue.
I'm not entirely convinced that things change when we're not here. Like, I think if we stay here, things will stay as they stay. And if we leave, things change. Do we see any people at all in the street? Anyone?
You see a couple.
I'm gonna grab one of them.
Giving your weird looks for the statue. Grab one.
Yeah.
All right. They look really like freaked out.
Hey, in the name of Emperor Bellows, what's going on here? Why are these buildings boarded up?
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? What? The name of the emperor? What?
Yeah, we're working for the
I
Emperor.
believe
Emperor,
what
Okay.
our,
What's your question?
why are all
I
these
believe what
buildings
our
boarded
friend
up?
is trying to ask is why these buildings have been boarded up
They've
It has to
always
do with
been
this.
boarded up. What are you talking about?
That is
Did you not see him when you came in?
interesting. No,
Oh,
actually,
no.
that's the crazy part is I didn't. Weird thing. Who's the mayor of your town?
What did you ask? What
Who's the mayor of your town?
the mayor or town? I mean, real nice guy. He's all
What's his name?
shit. Did I give him a name?
No.
You, I believe you did.
I didn't.
And we haven't asked up to this point either.
Yeah. Okay, good.
You may
I was
probably
about to
trust
say
right
because like
now.
if I did, then I forgot it.
Oh no.
You've
I
made
don't
him
think.
totally sus.
Yeah, I don't think I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think I gave him a name. So I'm just gonna give him a name.
Clamor.
Okay. The mayor. Well, his name is Jared.
Jared. And it's the same. It's the same guy that she's talking about. That this person's talking about that we met before.
Yeah, the plaque on his desk said Mayor Jared.
If I go up to one of the boarded buildings and I pull apart one of the boards and I look in, is there a giant hole in the ground?
Like it's a abandoned house.
Okay. Okay, buds. I'm not saying that we should get back to the vegetable patch, but I will say if we head her anywhere else, I bet you this is all going to change again.
Well, what do you suggest we do?
The
I don't
the
know.
person you grabbed has, now that you've let them go, has very slowly walked away.
That's fine.
They seem to be very creeped
Too
out and
quick.
afraid
Now
by you.
we're insane.
Crazy Gil now.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, guys, we see things.
You mean we see the things that Crazy Gil saw?
I bet. Holy Jesus Murphy. This is a fucking gong show. Truly.
I don't know what that means, but yes.
Oh my good Jesus Murphy.
Perhaps there is something at work here, and it very clearly does not want us to get to the bottom of it.
What if we were to go up? Look at the town from a vantage point.
Perhaps that would be the best course of action.
I get on Trudeau and I boom.
Oh,
So zooming
well,
up.
I guess she's going.
Well,
As
in
you
that
zoom
case,
up into the
I'll
skyline,
get on thinking.
you see the island below you. Looks pretty normal. It actually looks pretty similar to what you saw when you came in.
I'll wait for everybody to come up and join me.
In that
Yeah,
case,
Mez
I'll
is
get on
gonna.
thinking and follow her.
The only noticeable
Yeah.
difference from this vantage point is the gigantic statue of Bella.
Cool.
Mez is gonna
Oh,
zoom
and
up,
like
look down at the statue, and look
the
at
port
Corbin.
is noticeably empty. Or not port, but the docks.
Mez is gonna look at Corbin and go, "Well, I do see one difference. There's a giant statue of our emperor down there."
I don't know if that'll change, but I figured it was the least suspicious thing that I could muster up. Why don't we go check out the docks? They seem suspiciously empty.
Like boats are there, but you don't see, like, you see a few. You only see a few people out.
Were there lots of people before?
Not lots of people, but there were a few. There's, I mean, likely people have probably either gone home with their catch for the day or are like out on the lake. It is entirely possible that the dock would be.
Should
Hmm.
we? What do we do?
Yes, but based on the situation in the town, it could also be empty for a different reason.
True.
Yeah.
I say we investigate.
Phew. I fly down.
I do as well.
People at the
I do
docks
as
look
well.
very alarmed by Elaine.
We are so suspicious right now.
Hey, bud. How's
Look,
it going?
we come in peace. We
What?
just need to know what the hell is going on here.
What do you mean? What-
How many people do you have in your town?
I mean, I, I, I don't know. Keep an estimate of your town's population?
Well, I live in Bonesboro, which is huge, so.
Yeah, we're a small town. We don't have many. I don't probably a few less than that.
Who's your mayor?
Mayor Jared
Wait, the mayor said this was a town of 1,000.
said under 1,000,
Under 1,000, but you're
and this
saying
guy just said a few
a
hundred.
couple hundred.
I said a few hundred. The mayor said around a few. They gave you very similar estimates.
Do
The
you have
mayor
any,
the mayor maybe gave you more, and the mayor probably gave you a more accurate one.
are all of the buildings in your town active? Or do you have a lot of buildings
No,
that
there
have
are
been.
actually a lot of abandoned buildings.
Why are they abandoned?
What?
Just don't.
Why were they built?
They were built because people used to live there.
And people just decided to
People move
move to different
away. People
towns.
get old, die. They move away. Things happen. Buildings get abandoned. It's the passage
What's
of
it
time.
what's
For
it
any
like living in
chance,
your town?
What'd you ask him?
Oh, I don't know. You want to go?
What did you ask him, Corbin?
did
What
they
did you?
happen to be abandoned at the same time?
Uh,
Or around the same time?
Not.
Is this genuine confusion, or does he look like he's just freaked out by us?
He looks like he thought about it, and then he realized he doesn't know. So it turned to confusion about why he doesn't know, and now he's starting to freak out about why he doesn't know.
Oh, geez, we're
What's
making
it like?
everyone freak out here.
What's it like living in your town? What's your favorite thing about it?
Well, and just like that, like the confusion and freaking out, and just like finished. Oh, well, I like the fishing. I like go fishing. He,
Do you have a family?
yeah. Here, you want to see pictures?
Sure.
He pulls out like a little wallet, shows son
What's their names?
their names. My son, his name is Jonathan.
Oh, beautiful name.
You notice the wife in the picture?
How long ago did you and your wife meet?
I don't know what you mean.
How long ago how long have you and your wife been together?
I don't.
Oh, you said there was a picture of a wife in there?
No. Son.
Sorry. I thought you said there's a picture of a wife in there, like a woman.
Oh, yeah, there was a picture of a woman.
Who's the woman?
Oh, the woman. Uh,
Bing bang boom, that checks out. All right, thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it.
uh, uh, yeah, yeah.
I reach into my pocket and I pull out um I pull out sure. I'm gonna go ahead and say she's a candy addict. I pull out a candy. You can give this to your son. I got it from Bonesboro.
Takes the can. Like he looks away from his wallet, puts it up, takes, furrows his brows. Uh, okay.
Nice talking to you. And I'm gonna pull them all aside into a corner. Okay, so did you guys hear how fucking sus that was? This is skivvy shit, guys.
That was interesting indeed. It
Yeah,
appears
fucking
that
fuck.
it seems to
No, I saw
whatever's going on.
Oh, the barnacle.
There's literally, this is crazy. So there was a woman in that wallet, definitely probably his wife, and she's not in the picture anymore, which means that half of this town's population like disappeared. But it's like they
Like,
never
I feel
existed at
kind of
all.
sad.
As if something affected their memories.
Wait a minute.
Are any of you really smart? Would any of you have ever read about any wild magic that affects memories or alters time?
I've got a 14 for nerdiness. Would that help at all, James?
That's like 1 point above, like everyone else.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I got a
okay.
15. I got a 15 in nerdiness, so
If any of you
Show-
want,
show what
if
I'm-
any of you want to roll a nerdiness check to see if you know.
Yeah.
If any of you are in beastkeeping, I'd say you have a +1.
How do I roll?
Roll a
D20.
so roll a d20. So roll a
do I-
d20 and add
do I
1
do
to
that?
your nerdiness.
I don't think Danny has any like physical dice like the rest of us seem to.
You did
James,
do
I
it.
got
I'll
an
send
8.
you a link to a dice roller.
You got an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've definitely heard like there's a lot of magic that would alter memories and stuff. Most of it is banned, so much of it does end up as wild magic. But on the scale of a town, not really. That's not something that would happen. Like all of the memory altering stuff happens on the personal scale. Like you find someone, you sit them, you knock them out, you sit them down, you start physically picking through their brain. Most of the time, it has to do with memory pictures, which you would then burn.
What about those freaky things down in the bottom of that pit? What if they're somehow doing something and those bodies are the people that they're taking?
There was literally nothing at the bottom of that pit but bodies and slime, which the slime
Or there
came from
was
the
some
bodies.
slime.
There wasn't any monsters down there.
But what if the slime is the
The
monster?
the slime was like not anything corrosive or like it was literally just
There.
decomposition.
Say
It was
I
body
would
goo.
figure if it. I figure if it was sentient in any way, it probably would have
If
tried to devour Odwin when he
if
made
it was a
contact.
monster or corrosive, it would have killed Odwin.
Have we checked the boiling sea at all for any sea monsters or anything like that?
Well, I saw something on the way in, but I'm not sure what it was.
It wasn't
It's
in the
probably
boiling
just
sea. It wasn't in the lake though. It was in the town.
Huh.
crazy.
And you didn't even really see what it was. You just saw a flash of something.
Whereabouts did you see this flash?
They were
When we were flying in, but it was a flash of what? Like just a flash?
a flash of something. Got no shape, nothing. You just saw something coming out, and then it's like it wasn't there. Like it could have
Maybe we should
easily
try.
been a lens flare from looking at the sun wrong.
Are there any demons on the Boiling Isles that might have an ability to do this? Or anybody who might be
You could ask
I don't
Hootsuver.
know.
He's a beastkeeper.
Lucifer?
I'm not
Roll a nerdiness
entirely
check. So roll a d20.
20. How do I do this?
It's the
And
orange
then
one
do
on
I
the
add
dice
anything to
roll.
this? Or do I add anything to this?
No.
Okay. Wait. I want to roll.
If you just click the orange button, it
Roll.
rolls.
And it won't roll. Hold on. 6?
You got a 6.
Yeah.
You think you've maybe heard of like maybe there's a demon somewhere. It's possible, but extremely unlikely.
Is there any possibility that I would know its name?
With what'd you get?
A 6.
6? No.
Do I know vaguely where I might have saw something? Could I like
It
fly
was
up and
literally
try
in
to...
the town. It was like it was coming out of the town. It was a flash of something coming out of the town as you were flying in from far away.
How insane, guys, would it be to like hop back on our get you out of this town, come flying all the way back in, and just
That's
seeing
what
if
my idea was. We fly out there, fly out to that range, see if we can actually see it. See if we get an idea of what's going on.
I'm down to give it a try. This is freaky.
Yeah, that's our best lead we've got so far.
Wait, I have an idea here. Maybe half of us could do that, and the other half go to any library that might be around, and maybe do a little bit of research on any potential demons that have the ability to do this.
Well, I'm definitely not a reader, so I would not be going in the direction of any library.
I would certainly not be opposed to any sort of research.
Same up for me.
I'm down to go out for a rip on the talismans and fly in, fly out if anyone wants
I'll
to join
come
me.
up with you, Corbin.
Okay. Okay, well, anyone else coming, or are the rest of you gonna see if you can find a library? I don't know. Is there a library in this town?
Nope.
Is there any
I
sort of
can go to
any
go to
place
the
that we can
library.
possibly do research?
It's got like 20 buildings. Fucking
Okay,
tiny
so maybe
island.
we should probably just do the talisman and then go up in the sky and look.
Boom.
Fair
Let's
enough.
go.
Just how far out are you going?
All the way across the lake and then all the way back?
Towards the wrist, I would say. And then we fly back.
Okay.
Because like, if we're in the middle of the palm, we were up by the wrist when we were flying in. We don't know when, but we know Corbin saw us
You were
back.
coming in from so you were coming in from so you were coming in at around like the bottom left of your palm,
Yeah.
Mhm.
right there, like the bottom left of your right hand because you're on the right hand.
Okay. So we'll go all the way back there then, and then all the way back in. We'll do
Alright.
like a big aerial.
Don't see
loop.
anything. Like
Anything?
you don't see anything out of the ordinary. You see the fucking town still.
Is my statue still there?
Come back in. Statue's still there.
Hmm.
Could it be because we're all still here?
Come back in, and somehow there's even less people than there was before.
Oh,
There's still people going from to and fro. No one seems worried at all. The tavern is still full. It's
You don't go
actually
to the
pretty
tavern?
bustling. You get the sense that everyone's on their lunch break right now. If not, they're actually no. Everybody's around. Everyone's actually. If anybody's in the tavern, they're actually there for dinner.
All right. Well,
It's getting around like dinner time, like 6, 7.
I feel like this is going nowhere, and we have to just go where the people are and see if we can
James,
catch this
I'm getting
happening.
bad vibes.
Yeah, definitely. I don't like it
yeah.
at all. This is skivvy as heck, guys. I don't know how I feel about this.
I
Very,
think I
very
know
bad
what's going
vibes.
on, but
I'll walk
I
into
don't
the
want to
tavern.
tangle with whatever the hell is causing this, but something's sus here.
yeah.
Does the food coming from the tavern smell good?
Yes, it actually smells amazing.
I'm gonna walk towards it.
To be fair, all we've had to eat in this
Oh yeah, you
session
haven't
is
had like anything
a tomato.
Got a
all day.
tomato.
Yeah, you have
I'm
that tomato.
starving. Let's go eat, and then we'll
And
figure out what's
even
going on.
Hooper hasn't even eaten his tomato.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
walk in, place is bustling. There's a bartender.
Hey, bud.
Hello there. What can I get for you today?
I'm starving. What you got?
Well, on our dinner menu today, we have a few things. We have we have sausage casings and ribs. Uh demon potatoes. Uh, we have a uh, goblin shepherd's pie.
Well, I'll take that.
And we also have beans on toast.
Ooh. I'll take the shepherd's pie.
And
What do you guys get?
for those who are watching what they eat.
I'll do the shepherd's pie, please.
Right, that's
Same.
3,
I suppose I will try
Just
the
some
shepherd's
beans
pie
on
as well.
toast.
4. What are you getting, Mel?
Beans on toast. You know, gotta be British.
I
The
almost
shepherd's
went for
pie is
that.
British too.
Yeah, I love shepherd's pie.
But beans on
I
toast just doesn't
almost went
light
for the
up
beans
right.
on toast.
And then hasn't chosen what.
Azuli, are you getting shepherd's pie?
Yes, I decided for shepherd pie.
Oddwin.
Thinking of food, I'm really hungry right now. It's horrible.
Oh,
So everyone but Mel chose shepherd's pie.
Really, I'm the odd one.
All right, y'all sit down to eat. It's really good.
What is going on here? I'm getting a little
I'm not
spooked.
sure.
This place gives me the same vibes that Mez gives me.
Mez is gonna like just deadpan at Corbin. I do not know how to take that,
Not
and
your
I
fault.
will choose not to respond.
That's fine. What about the rest of you? Are you guys all like feeling okay?
Hmm.
I'm not sure. Something is amiss, but the fact that we still don't know what is this is frustrating.
Are we gonna get like sucked into the town? Is that how it works? Like, if we buy property here, are we just gonna get like sucked in? Whenever this town decides that we're too scared to be alive? Are these people dead? They're just disappearing?
Azul, you said that you did not sense any form of illusion, correct?
Yeah, I still don't see any form of illusion, right?
No, you don't sense any kind of illusion.
Right now, the only other person that we know is involved with Gil is the owl lady, and tracking her down never goes well.
Yeah,
We can try.
you would do better trying to fight the entire town than trying to fight the fucking owl lady.
Yeah. Well, especially not after she found that human.
Well, I mean,
I mean, if at any point she's at her weakest, it's right now. But at the same time,
There's
unless I
still
don't know.
Yuki to deal with.
at the same time,
I
she's
mean-
actually currently pardoned by the emperor.
Hmm.
Yep.
So, like, going after her would be illegal.
She bought me. I got a human trinket off of her one time.
So
She's not a
no,
horrible
we
person. She
couldn't
might
go
tell us
after
stuff.
her, but we could definitely track her down to ask her if she knows anything about the town.
Yeah, because maybe she thinks this is as big a mystery as the rest of us do. Like, we're just a couple of butts gathered by
Because
the Emperor
the
trying to
owl
find this
lady's
thing.
smart, they'll know something. They might have a clue.
Perhaps. But it'd be pretty difficult to track her down.
Yeah.
Even if we do track her down, would she even be willing to give us anything?
She would if we bring
Considering
something
that you're the
everybody
feds?
knows.
Before the blood!
Considering that you're the feds,
But
maybe
look,
if you gave her the
Probably
apple
not.
one,
Yeah, we can maybe try to.
look, we
buy her
could
with
try
alcohol.
using guilt to get to
We're
her.
not quite in Emperor's Coven uniform. I mean, I'm not sure that
No,
many
but you're
people know who
still
I am.
high-ranking coven members sent by the emperor. Might as well be
Fair.
Emperor's Coven.
Hmm.
Yeah, but we don't have to tell that we were high-ranking members sent by the
You
Empress.
literally
We
have
can
it
just-
on a badge on each of you.
I'm gonna take
Oh.
the badge off.
It's like literally part of your uniform. All of you are all of you don't have like necessarily uniforms, but all of you are literally magically bound to wear that.
Oh,
While you are on the job, you have to wear it.
okay. Well,
Probably should have mentioned that earlier.
do we sleep here? Do we go back to see if that hole is still there? What's our next step?
Right about now, all of you are finished.
Do we feel full?
Yeah, I mean you ate.
Okay, well, I don't know. Things are
You ate a
weird
hearty
here.
meal. Except for Darius, who ate beans on toast. He actually feels
Hmm.
kind of disgusted because beans on toast sucks.
Yeah, it is.
It's actually really good.
Oh,
not that
what do you
horrible.
mean?
I've eaten
I
it.
call treason on that
Yeah,
one. Kick her out of the U.S.
It's
Yeah,
not
but
that
then
bad.
again,
We
when
have
you
it here
got
sometimes.
your cheeks were
I
open,
didn't
all
say
people
anything.
were
You do hot beans on hot toast. You don't do cold beans.
Yeah, no, hot
It's
beans on toast.
still gross.
A little bit of HP sauce, a little bit of seasoning.
Ooh.
Ugh,
Anyway,
disgusting.
no, it's fine. It's not that bad.
Yeah, but
Ugh.
also, like, when you think
Not
about it,
poutine,
it's
bud,
harder
but
to enjoy a meal when
Yeah,
you're so
poutine.
conscious about
I will give you guys. I will give you Canadians that one. Poutine is great.
it's pretty good.
It scratches that itch in me of the most unhealthy possible thing that you could have eaten. Still pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's heart failure box, but we love it. So Are we just gonna like walk out of here and see if we can figure out what's going on, or if we walk out of this tavern, is everyone in the town gonna be gone?
Speaking of,
Let's go. Let's
just
see.
kidding.
I'm gonna pay for my food.
And pay for
We're
your
gonna
food.
go.
You're gonna go up to the bartender and pay for your food.
Yeah.
There's no bartender.
What? Oh, shoot.
Well, at least I
James?
didn't get ding date snails for that.
James,
Yay, free meal!
Yes.
I feel like I may know what's going on.
Oh yeah.
What's going on, Darius?
I feel like this may be a false hider because you think about it, there's people going missing here and there, there's no traces of magic, there's memory problems all across the board, no traces of anything, the hole's gone,
Does
there's
Darius
dead
even know what a false hydra is?
No, they don't, but,
No,
like,
so that would be meta knowledge.
I don't even know what a false hydra is.
no, I don't know, that's illegal, but just saying, like, that's
Yeah,
been
but
bugging me
that
for a
is
long
meta
time.
knowledge, so you would not be share that.
I know.
That's
So,
considered
okay.
knowledge from outside the game, and it might not even be a false hydra because false hydras never been mentioned. They're not even a real monster in D. They're a homebrew.
Ooh.
So maybe the whole town is actually the. Wow.
Whole town. It could literally just be a crazy town.
That's fair.
Crazy town with like
It could be a
disappearing
crazy
people.
town. It could be a cannibal cult.
Is there any chance that us being on the hand of the Titan might have anything to do with this? I mean, the Titan is he had all the magic, right? So like, what if being on the hand is like being on his casting fingers, and we're
No,
just in this
maybe,
crazy no man's land?
maybe, I mean, maybe the hand he jerked off with is just like extra magical.
Yeah, and like basically like everything's disappearing and shit around here because he's got this hand that's like super magical and shit, and like he just like every
Because
day
think
makes
about it,
really
right?
good.
So, this is where a bit of headcanon comes in, witch biology, right? Um, uh, inside of Left, which is the headcanon, this witches have um a like bio transfer, right? Kind of like veins for blood, which concentrates in their hands, in the center of their hands, where the island is. So if the Titan had a bile system, you are right where his most powerful source of magic, other than his heart, would be.
But
So
what
it
if
could
this
be a
whole place
case
is
of
wild
the
magic?
magic so potent we can't even pick it up.
Yeah, like it's just the
Magic so
entire air we
ancient,
breathe.
or magic so ancient and powerful that it just doesn't register as modern magic,
Yeah.
or even wild magic.
Is anyone in the
Could just
tavern
be the
gone?
wildest magic, and like literally the Titan's magic, which all magic
They
came
did
from.
say that they got wild magic readings that were nothing like ever seen before.
Oh.
But either way, bartender's gone. No one seems to
Alright.
care or notice.
I'm gonna grab the guy next to me. Where's the bartender?
Bartender. Dude's like super drunk.
I'm gonna grab someone who's not super drunk.
Okay.
You ask him where the bartender is.
Yeah, where's the bartender?
You could have gone on
What
break. Like,
bartender?
do bartenders have a break during the middle of lunch?
Don't have a bartender at this tavern. It's a bit of a community.
Oh, good. That beans on toast wasn't worth it.
You don't have a bartender?
No.
Okay.
mean-
Anyone else got a bunch of red flags popping up?
Do you think if we go back to the mayor, he'll remember us? Is that like a possibility? Like we go back and he just doesn't remember us at all?
Hey, can you like let me go?
Oh yeah, but sorry, man.
He
go.
sits back down in his chair.
Now that I think about it, the second time we went to see the mayor, his secretary was gone, and given how early in the day it was and everything we've been noticing, would it be far-fetched to say that maybe he would be of the mindset right now that he never had a secretary?
Oh.
You could just walk up and ask him, "Hey, what's up with your secretary?"
All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna grab Adwin.
Is it?
That's a good
Wait,
idea.
we need to check if it's still there actually.
If we go to the town hall, is he still there?
You going to the town hall?
Yes.
Yep.
Town hall is empty, save for the office in which the mayor is sat in.
Is the mayor still in his office, or even that's a
Yeah, you can see him in his office.
Hey, bud. Quick question.
I thought I told you I didn't want to see you again, unless you brought.
Where's your secretary?
What are you talking about? I don't
Where's your
have a
secretary?
secretary.
Yes, you did, and I go into detail and describe what the secretary looked like.
That's a nice story and all. That's a good description. I have never had a secretary in my life. I did all this by myself.
Okay, bud. People in your town are going missing, and we're gonna try and figure out how to solve it. But it seems like there's some weird ancient magic going on here, and because of that, you think that people who actually live in this town don't exist.
Really are talking like.
You're funny, bud. Okay, guys, where are we going next?
Hmm.
Just gonna walk right out of the mayor's office like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
And none.
He looks very
Okay.
frustrated with you guys.
I have a thought. What if this is some kind of loop? What if the mayor can't leave his office? What if the people in the tavern can't leave the tavern? What if
He
the people in the
literally
dock
left
He
his
can't
office
leave
to
the
come with
left
you.
the office. Yes, he left the office to come with us.
Wasn't that the first time we noticed, though, that something was wrong?
I mean, unless you don't count anything that happened with Crazy Kill.
What the heck? This is so weird, guys.
Hey, yeah, you can do the classic. Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, okay, so why don't we just go back to Emperor Bellos and tell him this is some crazy time loop stuff? You think we know
Because
enough
if we
stuff?
go back to him without any proof of anything, I think losing our talisman would probably be the least of our worries.
Okay, so right, we're back on that conversation about how he eats talisman, which
Maybe
is
we should try to
insane.
check the tree again.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea.
Let's see if
We'll
the
go to
tree is still there.
Is the tree still there?
And walk all the way over to the tree.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. We are
Trees.
doing all of
Tree's
this.
there. It's looking a bit more dead than it was before.
Is there a hole
A bit
underneath
more
the cabin?
dead.
Well, yeah, you ripped it out of the fucking ground.
I ripped it out of the fucking ground.
Oh yeah, true.
Is there a hole in the cabin?
Nope.
Okay, here's a thought. Why don't we leave, camp out outside the city, and then or outside the town, and then fly back in tomorrow and see if everything resets?
Yeah, at this point, what can
Mm.
we do?
That works for me.
We
I
don't have
mean,
any reference of comparison right now.
the mayor did give us rooms, but I don't know if he's revoked that privilege.
Oh,
I think he
100%.
revoked it.
100%.
Yeah.
And I
Even
think it's
still,
better
do we
to.
want to?
Yeah, better to sleep outside than inside for the moment because it seems like the city is sus.
And if we find out that it resets, we can just bring Emperor Bellos here and show him ourselves.
I'm not sure the Emperor would move
I
for
do
that,
not
but
think that- yeah, that Bellows himself would come with, but that is a good point still.
If we figure out there's a time loop, then all we need to do is get a couple emperors covering people for proof. Maybe a couple of us stay here, keep track of it, monitor it. The rest of us go back and figure out what's going on. At the very
So,
least, we have a
what are you guys
detailed
doing?
record. We'll fly
Yeah.
outside the town.
All right.
Yeah, camping outside
How
the
far
town.
outside?
We're gonna go beyond
Like
the
edge of the hand?
yeah, like out of sight of the place, right? We want to be out of sight of the place.
Yeah.
All right. Like edge of the hand, covered by a few bushes.
I'll make us all a very nice, super cool construction camp site.
All right. You have you guys all going to sleep?
Yeah.
Yep.
You all have a pretty
Yep.
uneventful sleep.
Cool.
Well, pretty uneventful except for all you have nightmares, terrible nightmares.
What? Really?
Ooh.
Yeah. Right. So, right. So you dream of like something watching you, uh, walking through a town, but no one's there. Suddenly being swallowed by the ground. Sometimes you dream of walking through the town and people turn to you and everyone has faces that seem distorted or and then some of them they just don't have faces at all. Dirges spilling out of the mouths of faceless people, and every time each one of you catches the corner of your eye, pale face. The eyes are nothing but wet black hole.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Am I?
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna wake up crying. Big himbo sobs.
No.
It was so scary. What the fuck?
I think I heard Cass in there.
Oh,
Yeah, that was very Cass like.
that was so scary. What the
Cass
fuck
has
was
had so
that?
many bad dreams that she's woken up crying from.
Yeah, I know.
You went back into Cass mode there for a second.
Oh my god.
Hootsuper's just gonna wake up staring into the
Dude, if
staring into the
Cass
sky,
saw
like
that,
staring into the
Cass would be completely unfazed by that, honestly.
You're like, yeah, whatever. Faceless dudes. Fuck that shit.
She would walk right up to that pale face and slap it.
Think more niche next time, subconscious.
Yeah.
She just bitch slap it.
Yeah.
She would probably walk down. She would probably willingly go down to the bottom of the hole and sit there and wait for it, just out of spite. Not even to face it, just out of spite.
Yeah.
You know?
But it's worth a shot. Are we awake?
Yeah. You wake up. It's the morning.
Yeah.
I didn't like that. I had freaky dreams.
Mez sits up and is like, well, that was
Bap.
different.
Wake up.
Oh, basically.
Ark's just gonna shoot up, just hyperventilating for a moment.
Did you say Ulrich?
Or,
Yeah,
sorry,
Wrong
Adwin, sorry.
character.
I know. That's what I get for making characters somewhat alike.
They even have
I'm
similar
getting mixed up
names.
Yeah, they do have similar names. I was gonna
Yeah. And they're both healers.
say. Yep.
Although one is definitely not a pacifist.
pacifist.
One is questioning their pacifism, and then the other is just totally not a pacifist.
Oh my
Nope.
god. Okay, so do we fly back in and see if everything is the same?
Let's go.
I mean, we got nothing else to do at this point, so might as well check it
So
out.
you all fly back into the town and land.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled as we cross into for anything I might see.
You don't see anything, but place is completely empty. This not a soul.
Oh, shit.
Is the mayor in his office?
So you're gonna go to the mayor's office.
Yes.
The mayor is in there. Yes, pouring over
Hey,
his
bud.
paperwork.
Welcome back.
He's sus. He's the only one
You're still
each time.
here. You're still here.
What happened, bud? Where's everybody in the town?
I mean,
Where's everybody?
what do you mean? Where is it?
What?
Right
You
outside.
are you are the only one in this city?
What do you mean I'm the only one?
Go look outside.
Where
bud.
are you? Who are you? Who are you?
My name is what the fuck was his name? Jared.
Jared.
My name
And you are?
Jared, mayor of this town.
I'm gonna walk
There is
up
no
to him
one
and
in this town.
I'm gonna
You are
walk
the
up to him
mayor
and
of
I'm gonna
what?
slap the shit out of him. Just to see if he's dazed.
What was that for?
Look outside!
There is no window.
And I'm gonna drag him outside.
What? What are you trying to show me?
There is nobody in this town.
It's the morning. People aren't out yet.
Okay, go find someone. Go pick any person.
Fine. Walks up to one of the buildings, which doesn't look abandoned. Opens the door. Walks in. Behind him. Doesn't come out.
Doesn't come out.
Doesn't come out.
Oh boy.
Every fiber of my being is telling me not to go in that building, guys. I don't know about you, buds, but that is a no-no zone for me.
Can we feel some magic or something in particular?
Nope. Not a speck.
Can we shoot the building with a fire spell and burn it to the ground?
Oh,
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What if it's fine? Maybe should we wait 15 minutes?
Sure.
Okay, we wait 15 minutes.
Can we go back to the mayor office to see if he's back by any chance?
That's a good idea. Let's do that.
Oh.
See you in his office?
Nope. Office is exactly the same as you left it.
I'm gonna start looting through the
Is
office.
there any paper in this office, in this desk?
Yeah, there's a lot of paperwork.
Can someone read it?
Yeah, if you want to read it, it's just, like taxes. I saw it eat someone. Someone help me. I saw it. Taxes.
Wait,
Taxes.
what?
Taxes.
Go, rewind. Who is reading? Stop it!
It's like, wait a minute.
Okay, James, I gotta give you credit. I am literally shitting my pants scared right now.
I told you guys, this is probably the scariest thing I've ever run.
This is so great because I have like some feeling of like Blair Witch with
You wanna
other
run that by
games
me
and things.
again?
I like it. I've been putting like horror movies like the past week because it's Halloween.
Oh my god.
Every week, you say something. It's like, you want to run that by me again?
Yeah, you.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Every week.
Roll it
I-
back. You
I
want to run
am
it by me
shitting
again?
my pants, terrified. Can we go home, guys?
Can we
I
go
think we have-
home?
I think we have everything we need here.
So can we read it again?
Yeah, it's just
kinda neat to sound.
taxes, then written in scrawled words. Just I saw it eat someone. Someone help me. I saw it. Then taxes. Back to completely neat handwriting. Like it was never there.
Okay.
Is it his handwriting or another person?
Like his panicked handwriting.
It was his.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna. Okay, we're gonna go.
That's just what's on his desk. Like that's not you have
Can
that's
we-
that's
can we
only
look
what's on his
around?
desk. He has
Okay, let's-
paperwork everywhere.
Gonna grab
Okay,
more paperwork.
Lucifer is
grab more
gonna
paperwork.
go
Guys,
up to the desk and
Here's the
start pulling
plan.
out
Here's the
doors.
plan. Let's grab as much paperwork as we can and get the fuck off this island, like now.
Some of the paperwork is just completely taxes. You dig through one of them is just, I saw it in the window today.
There is
Okay.
no window.
One of them says it has a pale face, and
Oh,
the
God.
and
Of course.
one of them as you pick it up, like it's stuck to another piece of paper, which as you pull the glue apart, which is still wet, it's a sketch of a terrifying face with just pitch black eyes.
Oh, I'm clocking out of this one, guys. Not gonna lie, we're gonna grab this shit and go, like now. Now.
Okay, what the hell?
The
Alright,
window
we
is
grab
fogged
it.
up.
No. I'm gonna cower
There is
and
no
hide
window,
like
no?
a little bitch. Oh, I thought
There
was
wasn't a window.
I'm not looking at the window. I'm not
window.
looking at the fucking window. Can we go? Can
Remember
we
me
go?
telling you guys there wasn't a window?
Yeah, there
Yeah.
wasn't a window. I'm running.
There
running
is
for my
You said there
now.
was
life.
no window.
James,
Oh, there is
why-
now, of course.
James, you are making me scared to look out my
I
window in
summon
real
an
life.
abomination.
Because I make a blind girl.
As you
she
as you
completely
exit
nothing.
as you exit the city hall, all of the buildings are closed down.
We're flying away. Yeet.
Your staffs don't work.
Of course
Your
not.
talismans are wood.
I flick my hands. If I snap my fingers, are there
summon
fire?
an
If I snap my
abomination.
fingers, are there fire in
Oh,
front of me?
Yes.
Okay. This is a nightmare scheme, guys. We're probably gonna fucking die, aren't we?
Are we
There's
awake
fog
actually?
everywhere, and it's nighttime.
I was thinking.
I
It was
put a-
morning. It was morning.
What did I
Okay,
tell you?
Okay,
Silent
go
Hill.
back
had
in the
lit-
building. Go back in the
This
building.
is
Go back
so
in the
much
building.
Building is
silent in the bed.
completely
We try
closed
now.
down.
Oh,
It's
we are going
completely
silent
completely
in the
boarded
bed.
up and locked down.
I
There's
put a
no
power
one has
clip
been
on my
here
face.
in
Shit!
I'm gonna give myself a power clip real quick.
Oh, this is so crazy.
I snap a power glyph on the side of my neck.
Oh, wait, but I need to put some music
Alright.
for that. I need to put some
You
No,
put
no,
power
no,
glove on
you
the side
don't.
of your
No,
neck.
you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
That's only for me.
That's what she would do. Corbin
Okay.
puts a power glyph on the side of her
Alright.
face.
Okay.
Can we go around? Is there like any?
Everything is there's a lot of fog now.
I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm closing my eyes.
Inside the building
Okay.
or outside?
Outside, everywhere.
I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna say,
It's dark
"This
right
is a
now.
nightmare."
Can we? There is light
What did you say?
in the
What did you
corridors.
say, Corbin?
Is there?
Oh, you're not inside the
Okay.
building. The building has been completely closed down. You
No.
can't go inside.
Yeah, we're outside.
Ah.
We're in a fucking nightmare.
We're outside.
I'm gonna close
Okay.
my eyes
Oh yeah.
and I'm
Okay.
gonna put my head in my hands and
Okay.
I'm gonna say, "This is a nightmare scape. This is a nightmare scape. My talisman is not wood. I'm going to fly away and I'm gonna try and get on my wood stick and fly away."
It withers and turns to dust.
I look at my hand and I imagine it back in my hand.
Can we?
Nope.
There is no magic. We
It's
can't.
not a
We
dream.
can't sense any magic.
In
sense
fact,
any magic
all of
right
your
now.
talismans start withering and fading, leaving only their staff part completely fades and withers and turns to dust, leaving only the wooden piece that is the talisman itself. But even that, it won't come to life.
If I snap my fingers, is there fire in my hand? If I try and cast like a simple fire spell in my fingers?
Yes, but it's not warm.
Fantastic.
And I would like to
it's-
mention that Hootsufer.
Yes?
You know how you have a beast companion?
Yeah?
Remember how you guys all forgot about it?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys all forgot about it. It's not with you anymore, and it hasn't been for a long time. That's how come I never mentioned it.
Oh,
oh,
criminy.
fuck me.
Okay.
You all forgot
gonna
about it a
draw-
long time ago.
I'm gonna draw a circle.
Just gonna mention that now before any of you try to use it.
I'm gonna
Damn it,
draw a
Duo.
circle in the ground, and I'm gonna shoot us like 500 feet into the
You're going
fucking
to
sky.
you're going to try to create a pillar, like alter it.
Yup.
Does not work.
But I snap my fingers. Like I have fire, right?
Yes. You can cast that basic spell.
If I try to use earthquake just on the ground.
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Is there? We can. There is a big fog. Can we recognize any building aside from like the?
Wait. The bellows statue. Is the bellows statue still there?
Oh, the Bellows statue. Yeah, it's still there.
Of course it is.
Okay, guys, we just gotta get her done. Get us the hell out of this nightmare situation. This has gone from turning into a real gong show to just a straight gong show. I'm a little worried about my safety. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm gonna bury us in ice.
Are
What?
you sure about
Excuse
that?
me?
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna make a cage around us in ice.
Yeah.
What the type is that supposed to accomplish?
It keeps us from getting hit by things, hopefully.
Or it could be the perfect trap for whatever is causing it to sneak right in. Because we
I
don't
just
know if
want-
it's going to stop it.
I'm acting on panic mode. I don't know what to do.
Corbin's just like, I don't know what's happening. I am
Uh,
in extreme mental distress right now.
And I'm also
is like
scared in real life, so I don't...
You're scared. I'm still here.
Wait a second. James, you
Horror
said
is
I
my least
can have
favorite
a
genre.
psychic connection to the beast, right?
Yes. But Hootsufer doesn't remember that duo ever existed.
Son of a bitch.
Oh,
You guys forgot about it? So you guys forgot about it.
God damn it.
It
Oh,
was
guys,
gone.
we should have
Long
just taken
gone.
those. We
So,
should have just taken.
I'll tell you right now. Duo disappeared. Right when you guys all went in the pit.
Bugger.
Of course it did.
But yeah, you
can
guys
we
don't
go
remember
back to
Duo exists.
can we go back to the cabin to see if the pit is there or not?
Oh yeah, go ahead, go back to the cabin.
My God.
I'm
You
not.
And
I'm
the
not
pit is
gonna-
there.
a cabin in the woods.
Oh,
Are you
boy.
going? Are you going to the cabin?
I am pissing
Yeah,
myself
yeah.
scared. What
Why
the hell
not
is
at this
wrong with
point?
you that you want to go to this goddamn cabin?
I mean, at
So
this
sorry,
point,
but
why
I'm
not?
used to this kind of thing, so for me it's not
I
really
mean,
scary
out of
yet.
my
I
mind.
like horror movies.
I'm really scared, guys. Genuinely,
At this
I don't want
point-
to go to this cabin. Like,
So
horror
what are you
movies.
guys? you guys are in such chaos and distress right now. What are you
Bullshit.
doing?
I mean,
I have never been this scared. I have never
Okay,
been this
are
scared
we-
playing an RPG ever in my entire life.
I
I,
mean-
don't
Are we
want to
going
move.
to the cabin?
Are you going to the
Yes.
cabin?
Who can carry me? Because Corbin's not doing shit. She's shaking and panicking on the ground. This
Well,
is a nightmare.
Corbin is
I'm
having
not
the
going
honest reaction right now.
How are all of you not terrified?
Oh,
I'm
no,
blind.
James, can I
enough
summon my
mean-
Literally
abominations?
blind. I can't see, so I can only imagine.
Oh
from
yeah,
what I'm
her
told.
palisman. Yeah, her palisman is gone now, so she cannot see.
Yeah, so I need someone to help me actually.
Okay, oh god, Mez is gonna take Azuli's hand. Wait, okay,
So
we'll go to
Azuli is just like, "What's happening? Why are you guys all freaking out?"
You need
Mez
to tell me
you
what is
don't
happening.
want to know. You do not want to know.
She's the lucky one.
Yes.
We're in a nightmare. We're in a nightmare, buds. What
Okay.
do we do?
So
James,
what
can I
what are
summon
you
my
doing? Are you
abominations?
guys going to the cabin?
Going to the cabin sounds like a way that we all end up dead.
What else
Yes,
are you
but
going
this
to
is
do?
where this is
Wait,
where the
I
problem
can
started.
guarantee-
So
I can almost guarantee right now, if we attempt to just try to walk out of the town, it's not going to work.
You guys are in the middle of a boiling lake. No
We could
boats,
go-
no staffs.
You said that there was
And
boats at the
Bellows
dock, though, right?
recommended that we shouldn't try
I'm so
swimming.
I'm so
It's a
expecting
yeah,
to
because
see
it's a
the canoe
boiling
right now.
lake.
Okay, but what's stopping us from taking an unused boat at the dock? Because there was lots of boats.
There are
There
no.
were boats when we
yeah.
arrived.
There were boats there when you arrived. There weren't any boats there on the dock this morning.
Oh,
All the boats
no.
are gone.
Oh
Why
no!
don't Here, I
Is that-
have an idea. I'm gonna build us a boat.
Ha 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 ha.
You go and use your magic.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Our magic is not working right now. We
All of
need-
your basic spells are working. That's about
this
it.
works so great with that music.
Okay, so we
Can
dig a
I summon
tunnel.
abominations? No.
We dig
James,
a
that's the smoldering way.
ground.
I have an
I'm
idea.
saying.
I have an idea. We have
Like,
our basic magic, right? And as
damn
really
it.
advanced folks, we can always use the wind spell to push its target in the desired direction. So what if all of us focus
All of
on
your
one
spells,
person?
all of your elemental spells are at level 1.
The player summons the power of wind.
What?
What's level 1? What's level
What does that
1?
even mean?
It's just the player summons the power of wind. That's the first level spell.
Oh wow!
Can I push someone
Not a
over if
spell.
I
It's just,
summon a
that's just
gust of
summoning
wind?
something. What?
Can we push the fog away?
I think so. I
Oh.
think we are not.
God.
So where are we going? I'm
This is
suggesting the
terrible.
cabin because like everything started with the pit, so we need to see if the pit is back.
So with the wind,
I
wind
agree.
spell, you could like with a level 1 wind spell, you could just like blow out candles and stuff.
Oh, of course.
Oh, it's so the wind spell is basically a fart.
Damn it.
Continued one.
So,
I was gonna say we could have pushed each other up into the air using our wind spell, and then pushed each other across the boiling lake.
yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Well, somebody's
We
still
should've
down
run,
to get bored
guys.
at that point. Like it's.
We should have fucking run when we had the chance.
What do you
Even if we investigate
I
the cabin,
mean-
if the hole's there, we can't get down because we can't fly and we can't use magic. Apart from our basic spells, which is just toddler play.
And I don't think a basic spell is going to be enough to stop whatever is causing this.
I think we're doomed, and I think that we should hide and take cover.
Well, that's a good move.
Genuinely, I don't know what else we would do in
Nuts.
this situation, bud. We're in a nightmare apocalypse horror situation.
Oh no.
I'm pretty good with my
I-
hands. but even I can't build us a boat to get off this godforsaken island.
So what do we do? Because
I
we need to
mean,
move.
we watched the mayor walk into a building and then never came back out. I don't know if we can even get into any of these buildings. Where would we go
Yes,
for
there's a
shelter?
building as well.
I'm going to jump in Buff Hoodie's arms and hide my face in his shoulder.
Aww.
So I'm doing it for the sake of not being able to see anything, so I can emotionally clock out from this situation. Have fun, guys.
So what are you guys doing? Are you guys going to the cabin?
James, you broke Shax.
I'm shitting
I
my
mean-
pants scared. You're actually scaring the hell out of me right now.
Well,
Like, I'm
If we
It's
go
either
to
we
the
go in
cabin,
the house or we go in the cabin.
I mean,
The house, I'm still hesitating because the guy disappointed.
I mean, at this point, if we don't go to this cabin, I have one other idea, but I don't think anyone's gonna like it because it's not much better.
Well,
What, you want to raise the dead?
What options do we have?
I mean, I mean, if something is clearly aware of our presence, why not just get it over with now? Just see if it'll come to us if we call out for it.
For the yes, we can try.
Okay, and fight it off with what?
So what do we do? Cabin, the house where the mayor went in, or
I mean,
we try
we
to
don't
call
have
for
much
the
in the way
demon?
of options right now.
Because so far, everything started from this pit in the cabin. And when we went down, there's like tons of bodies. There's like these strange, gooey things.
Okay, I'm going to say that goo was literally just decomposed bodies. There is
Okay.
nothing to do with that goo other than a show of how
many
decomposed
bodies
some of the
were
bodies
there?
were in.
How many bodies were there, Edwin?
He saw a few that were
How
in
many?
various states of decomposition.
I mean, at this point, checking the cabin to see if the pit is there again. I don't know how we get down, but if there's more bodies in there now,
I vote we
then-
just clock out here and end it as a mystery before I start crying in real life.
We're
Oh,
this is so the movie ruins right now.
I am so scared. I don't know what to do because I'm scared of what's going to happen.
Okay, what
James,
do we
you
do?
broke Shax.
Am I a successful horror DM now?
Yes, I'm scared. I'm, like,
You broke
genuinely
Shax.
scared. Oh my god, I think we're all
You need to
gonna
put
die.
some cool music to be less scared.
I'm gonna play How to Train Your Dragon.
I'm watching the forest at the same time. This is so hilarious.
So what are you guys doing?
So what do we do?
I don't want to move.
I mean,
What are you doing, guys?
Yes,
Make
what
your
do we do?
decision.
everyone's so terrified. No one wants it. I think at this point, everyone's of the mindset that
If we go
just
to
call
the
it here,
cabin,
consider us all dead, and just tell us what the hell you created. I think that's the mindset everyone's in at this
I'm
point.
curious now.
Do you want me
is there-
do you want me to end it with an epilogue, or do you want to keep going?
No, wait, no, not when this
I'm not
mystery
ready to
can
give
be.
up yet. I'm just curious to know what's
Wait,
going
what's-
on.
I'm not ready to
so-
give up.
so-
but-
So can we?
happened? My
If the
audio
fog is
cracked out.
thick, can we?
We are
the
shitting
other-
our pants scared.
Is the
James.
other because I can't see, so I need to ask the other. Can we see any other building around?
They're all boarded up.
Yeah, there is no way to enter any of the buildings.
I'm really
And the one
strong.
the mayor
I could
went
try
in,
and break
is
one
it boarded up
down.
as well?
It's boarded up now. Yes,
I could try and
Okay.
break one down. Do you want me to try and break one down?
you could go to the cabin.
You really want us to go to the cabin right now?
Yeah,
Of course I want to go.
Yeah,
Of course I
because
want
the
you to go to the
cabin-
fucking
Because
back
the
to the
cabin
cabin.
is where we
Let's
all
do the
fucking
cabin.
die.
Let's go to
The
the
cabin
cabin. Okay,
is where we
it's
die.
Halloween, we don't care. Let's go.
No, 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 no,
It's
no, no, no.
Halloween.
Cabin.
It's
No,
Halloween.
no, 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 no.
This is Halloween. Halloween.
This is Halloween. Did you just say?
This is Halloween.
I am
This
shitting
is
my
Halloween.
pants right
I mean,
now.
considering our characters have probably just been standing here for like the past however many minutes we've been trying to debate this, I'm surprised they're not just completely dead at where they stand at this point because we've done nothing.
Oh yeah, you
I
guys
think
have
it's
just been
because-
standing there like crying, debating.
I'm not crying.
I'm crying.
She's crying enough for all of you.
Going on.
So okay.
Okay, let's go to this
Here's the
cabin.
thing.
Let's
We've been
let's
sitting
go.
here.
Who else is going to the
Yeah,
cabin?
Probably because whatever this thing is that is going to kill us in this cabin, right? Is probably like, ha ha ha, they figured it out. They're probably one of the few people that have ever figured it out. So they want to take us to the cabin so they can brutally kill us the satisfying way, when in reality, Corbin just wants to cry in a corner.
Checks, breathe.
I'm
It's okay.
not wrong.
It's okay, kiddo.
Let's go to this cabin. Let's go.
I'm hiding.
All right.
I need someone to help me go
So
there.
the cabin, I guess.
I mean, if
Mez will help
Lucifer's
you. Mez will help you.
carrying her, she can just hide her face against his chest or whatever while he carries her to the cabin with the rest of us.
Really strong. If you want me to punch a ghost, I can punch a ghost, but I have a feeling this isn't a ghost.
Most ghosts do need punching.
Oh,
Okay, let's go. What do we see? Okay, what
You
do
manage.
we see?
You go through the fog, come out. They're clearing cabin. Has the now completely dead tree in it that you killed. Go into the cabin.
I am scared out of my mind. Is
Yes.
my
Let's
tent there?
at least
Is,
open the door.
is Corbin watching, like looking?
No.
Oh, is Corbin the? I can't believe I'm about to say this. Is Corbin going to be the virgin?
What?
Oh, the final girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, the final girl.
No, I'm like being led in blindly, or I'm going wherever you guys go because we're gonna die regardless. But she's just holding onto her head like, please.
Oh, so she doesn't. She doesn't get to see closure to one
Well,
of
I
the
mean-
things that happened earlier.
I mean, Azalea can't see it either because she's blind.
Yeah. So I guess since she's not looking, she doesn't get to see it. So
Wait, she doesn't get closure to what?
there is something there that would only be significant to her to see, but she's not looking.
it's-
So
It's probably because it's whatever touched me earlier.
oh yeah,
Your sister.
it's the thing that tripped you.
For the love of God,
You want to
Corbin,
see?
look.
You want to see what tripped you?
Watch it! Look at it!
No, but I want James to tell. Will you tell me later if I don't look now? Because canonically, Corbin would not be looking.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Look at it.
No,
Look
my
at
eyes are sealed shut. I am shaking
Honestly,
and crying with fear.
if I were there, I would be doing the same. Like I'm not afraid.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid a minute. That shit would be
shaking.
terrifying.
I'm shaking and crying with fear. I'm not fucking looking.
Are we seeing the truth?
Look, this is a construction worker, not a hardened D&D veteran adventurer.
No.
This
I'm
is
a
not
construction
Cass.
worker.
If Cass were here, Cass would be charging head end,
She'd be like, all right, I'll fucking kill this ghost. I am a construction
and then she would get herself
worker.
eviscerated. But still, she would do it. Anyways, do you all go into the cabin?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, are we able to go in there now? I thought it was all sealed up and stuff.
Nope, the cabin is completely open.
I do have a request, James. You're not gonna scream and shit, right? Because like that'll be too much for me.
Oh, I'm not. I won't jump scare you guys with the scream.
Thank.
My mic wouldn't even pick it up anyways.
Oh my god, I'm literally pissing myself.
So do you guys all walk in? Do you
Am I
guys?
the only one actually scared? No one else is actually scared right now?
No,
I mean-
I'm more excited actually.
I mean, I'm intrigued. I'm
I mean,
not really.
I've been trying to plan out something psychological horror related for a future fic, and I would think Adwin would be slightly less affected because, again, in the Healing Coven, dealt with dead bodies. Kind of the reason that
Did he get gaslighted by a supernatural force in the Healing Coven? Because that's what this is. I'm gonna say it how it is.
It's kind of hinted in his backstory that the Emperor is gaslighting him, so same
Advin,
thing, maybe?
Advin,
Yeah, and if anyone's familiar with Mez, and seriously, if anyone's familiar with the character that I'm basically playing, yeah, this is like okay.
Okay, this is happening. So do you guys go? Do you guys all go in the cabin?
Yeah.
Sure, why
The
not?
pit is there.
Sure. The pit is there.
The pit is there. The pit is back.
Of course it is.
But we
We
It's
see
got
you
a
there. We see you again, old
staircase.
friend.
What?
It's got a staircase.
Oh, now it has a
Uh,
staircase.
Corbin's just gonna like whisper into Hootie's back. The fucking pit is back, isn't it?
Yep.
Do I have my magic now? Can I snap and make the staircase look prettier?
What do you got? Add doilies? Just
No. You snap your fingers, but to snap your fingers, you look over and you notice that the staircase is slick with blood.
oh.
Oh my.
Of course.
Mm.
We're not.
There's
We're not-
various bits of viscera that come out, like that are strewn around the cabin, that all lead down into the pit.
We are not stupid enough to actually go down there, right, buds?
Doesn't matter.
What? The door
Tell
of the
me.
cabin is closing
Tell
behind
me.
us.
We'll get this over with.
Doesn't matter.
Honestly, whatever this thing is, it took Duo from me. I want revenge.
Oh, you don't even remember Duo exists.
Yeah, you don't remember Duo exists.
Alright, shit.
Here's a thought. I could kill us really fast and easy with the ice spell, and then we don't have to worry about going down there.
I will pass. Thank you very much.
I'm considering it. I think freezing to death
I
would be better than being mutilated. I don't know about you guys. I'm a little.
I want to try something first.
Oh shoot, go for it. Whatever you got, man.
I said the cabin is made of wood, right?
Correct.
Yes.
I know it's only level 1, but wood and fire don't mix. I'm gonna cast a fire spell on it.
I'm
I
gonna
was
also
gonna say, set
cast
him
a fire
on
spell.
fire.
The cabin
Fire spell.
does.
You gonna cast a fire spell too?
Yep.
Okay.
You know what? Oh, the
You-
hell with it. I'm gonna
You
do
light
that
the
too.
cabin
I'm gonna do the
ablaze.
same thing.
And he's coming back.
Light the cabin ablaze. What else? What are you doing? You
Are
just
we
gonna walk out the cabin?
Are we letting smoke inhalation kill us? Is that what's happening right now?
You're just
we
gonna
just
walk out the cabin now?
We
Yeah,
walk out the cabin. We
walk out
don't,
the cabin.
I'm
we
not.
don't walk through the
We're
explosion.
walking
walk it-
out
you-
of the cabin.
Walking out of
I
the
said,
cabin?
do we even?
Are you just burning the cabin to the ground and calling it a day?
No.
I mean, I'm burning the cabin to the ground just to see if anything happens, because I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out if the cabin itself is the source or if this pit is the source of whatever's going on.
Or
It's
if
entirely
any of this
possible
is
that it
even
could be the
involved in
cabin.
the source in the first place. This could all be a red herring for all we know. Who knows? Who knows?
I'm down to let the smoke inhalation.
I mean, even if the
kill us.
cabin burns to the ground, once you clear the rubble, if the pit's still there, we can just descend.
Is the pit still there?
The cabin hasn't burned down yet. You guys walking out?
Are
Had
we
to burn
staying
down?
in it? I think we should stay in it. I don't think going out or down is a good idea. I think once we go somewhere, we have to stay there. So we've just burned this down. We're gonna wait.
Gonna let it burn around you? Die in the flames?
Well, it's not dying in the flames as much as it's dying of smoke inhalation. Which
Oh
is
yeah, 'cause
honestly,
smoke inhalation is so much better.
well, it's better than burning alive. Hundo P, it's better than burning alive.
So essentially,
I think we're gonna be mutilated if we go in any direction. Do you see all that blood? I'm
It's
having a
essentially
moment of,
we're just sitting here like,
you know when
Yeah.
right before death people have a moment of clarity? This is what's happening right now.
Or,
No, but-
or we can just stay in a cabin in the woods and just smoke a doobie.
Well,
I mean,
make
at
your
the end,
decision. Make
we
hey.
are-
I'm gonna say right now. I'm going to finally impose time. You have 10 seconds to decide what you're doing.
I'm lighting a
I
dart
mean,
and dying in the
we
flames.
I'm
can't
going
leave
down
that
the
island anyway, so let's go to see in that pit.
I'm going down the stairs.
Going down the stairs.
Alright, let's
We're
go.
going in
Let's
the
go.
pit.
Okay, fine.
Let's
I'm going
go.
with you guys.
I
I'm
swear.
going with you guys, but I'm pulling a dart out of my pocket, lighting it on the flames, so at least I'm dying with a dart in my mouth.
Well, we are living in the
You
cabin.
want some Tim Hortons with that?
What?
You want some Tim Hortons with that?
Yeah, bud. Let's go with that.
You start
got a
walking
dart in
down
my mouth
you
and a
start
double double
walking
in the
down the
other.
stairs, and as you get about halfway into the pit, everything goes dark,
Oh fuck this shit.
and you continue walking, and feel a shift. Find yourselves walking out of the cabin,
Of course.
and towering into the sky above you. Massive fleshy stalks with heads upon the top,
What?
gaping mouths, and wet black eyes.
Huh.
Wet black
Wait,
eye?
I'm not sure to understand what does it looks like.
Oh!
Okay.
Whoa.
That is not a sight I wanted to see at 3 in the fucking
What
morning.
in the hell?
Oh my
Sweet bloody
fucking
tight.
god.
So that's like
Right.
another of like
I-
the demon in Zelda.
I'm
Ooh.
gonna offer.
What
I'm gonna
the
look at it.
frick?
Corbin's gonna look at it, and she's gonna
Who
offer
drew that?
everybody a dart.
So the thing, what does
Goodbye.
the thing is doing? Like, is it looking at us? He's looking at something else. Where are we exactly right
you
now? We
hear
are outside of
you
the.
hear a wailing song echoing across the island. The bodies of the townsfolk strewn around, some of the heads eating from them, many just singing into the night. As the island begins to shift, rise from the boiling lake.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so
And
actually we
begins
were
to
not on
walk
an island.
off. And I guess we'll end it there. Everyone
What the
smoking a cig, watching the world end.
It was we basically lived cabin in the woods.
I fucking